This music is just so good. G'day, everybody. My name is Mith, the man of 100 voices, and your dead joke, Vtuber. I don't even care if my sound got eaten up there. I haven't been able to do that for a week. G'day. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm not sick anymore. And I am absolutely loving it. Why the sad face? We're starting. No, happy faces. Happy faces. Happy faces. Happy faces. G'day. Welcome on in, everybody. So, the voice is like 97% of the way back. The cough is not gone. There is no sore throat. There is no fatigue. There is no fever. There's a little fatigue. But that's mostly just because I have been so tired for the past 4 or 5 days worth of hours that I haven't been eating as much. Obviously, I've been sick, so eating is not high up on the agenda. Nor have I been eating that well. Whenever I have been able to eat, it's like snack food, or maybe I went to grab a burger. I think I only grabbed a burger once. I tried to eat healthier stuff, but... So I'm fatigued just from a week of being unhealthy. Woo! Health! Yeah! Hi, Crit. You haven't been here in so long. Well, that's all right. I'm glad you're here now. And I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can, but that's because I'm hypercritical of my own voice, and I also talk to myself. If that's it, I mean, I'm a VTuber. I'm a streamer. Of course I talk to myself. Literally, from Rowan's perspective, he has no idea what the internet is. I am just talking to myself from his perspective, and I do this all the time. Even when the camera isn't rolling, though, I talk to myself. Something that I discovered is you don't realize how much you talk to yourself until you have like a sore throat or a lost voice and you're not supposed to talk. And then all of a sudden, just while driving or while just standing still, you're like, huh, why does my throat hurt so much? Oh, it's because I've been talking. I talk to myself constantly. Maybe that's why I want to be a voice actor so much, because I just, that's how I think. I think out loud. Not when people are around, but whenever I'm by myself, I talk to myself constantly. I don't want to say it's a problem, it's a quirk. You made me into a D&D character like you said you would? Hell yeah! Please tell me he has like 3 luck. Or honestly, I would love to give him like a unique skill where his critical hit and critical miss are reversed. Every other number is the same. So like if I roll a 19, it's a 19. But if I roll a 20, it's a critical miss. But if I roll a 1, it's a critical hit. It has nothing to do on the game. The game is still, you know, what it is. You still have your nat 20 and nat 1s. But just say due to a lore error, his luck got reversed, so he critical misses on 20 and critical hits on 1. Oh my goodness, that cough never ends? No, it does not. I wonder if any DMs would be chill with that concept. I would hope so. Because again, mathematically, all you're doing is just flipping the 1 and 20, which are literally on opposite sides of the dice. It would have no impact on gameplay, other than just the hilarity. I would hope a DM would be cool with that. I don't play enough D&D to understand the ins and outs, though. So I am a little mucusy. I am a little coffee. Not coffee to drink. Coffee as in COUGH-Y. I have a coughness. And I should probably mute them more often than I am. But just to let everybody into my personal life, yes, I had COVID. First time I've had COVID in my life, actually. Did not enjoy it. I've been pretty good about getting my boosters. I guess I missed this year's booster. That's on me. Actually, well, you guys know this. I work for a cancer diagnostic. I'm a data analyst for a cancer diagnostic lab. During COVID, we processed COVID samples. So I am very familiar with COVID. I am very intricate with COVID. I have tested COVID. Not personally, but I worked for a facility that ran the tests. And during all of that, I literally handled thousands of COVID samples a day. Never got sick. Never got COVID. I followed protocol. Tested negative always. Dodged it for half a decade. And then during my week off, see, my voice is starting to go already. It's been, what, 10 minutes? I can't talk for 10 minutes? God damn it, I hate COVID. I start my week off. I end work Friday night. I finish a tutoring session because I tutor math. Because I like math. And it's fun. Also, it's nice to help kids understand math because, oh, if you don't understand math, it is so painful. I'm glad I can help where I can. So I finish my tutoring session. I start coming home. This cough starts forming. I'm like, huh, that's not okay. The evening comes in, and I start getting the chills. And I have a pretty good sense of when I start getting those chills, I know I have a fever around the corner. So I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's literally Friday before my week off. I just a couple of weeks ago took a random week off. There was no like events or anything. It's just work is tough and my PTO is starting to get near its cap. So me and my boss agreed that I'm just gonna take a week off to burn through my PTO and relax a little bit. Nope. No relaxing, only sick. The week starts, or excuse me, the week does not start. Friday rolls in. I get this fever. I wake up Saturday. I have a fever all day, 30 hours. Absolutely miserable. Did not sleep Friday night. Saturday was just laying down on a couch, laying down on the bed, doing anything that I can to not hurt, not move. I couldn't eat. I could barely keep water down. It was a miserable Saturday. Took like 2 or 3 showers in the day because a shower was like the only way that I could feel both warm and chilled at the same time. So I wasn't overheating, but I wasn't shivering. And I think it was the evening shower. I can't remember if it was my second or third, whatever the last one was. My fever broke around 10 p.m. I get out of the shower, I dry off, and I feel the cold sweat kicking in. And once I felt that cold sweat, A, it was disgusting because I was sweating. But B, I knew my fever was gone and I knew I was over the hill. So I thought, okay, I must have just had a bacterial infection and a fever kicked my ass. That's fine. Sunday rolls in, a sore throat sets in. I get a sore throat and a cough. I didn't have this at all Friday or Saturday. No sore throat, barely a cough. Sunday rolls in, sore throat in the morning, voice is gone, cough is immense. And then that just lasts until literally yesterday. Cough is still here, but voice was gone until yesterday. But goddamn. As I was talking to Kritsis, my sister, this is the second time this has happened where I've taken a week off from work, and literally the Friday night I get a week long of sick. Just absolutely miserably sick. And we can't decide if I am terribly unlucky that I just get sick during these long weeks off that I need to relax, or if I'm incredibly lucky that I happen to get sick that requires me to take a week off from work and I've already planned it 2 weeks ahead of time. Either way, work's happy because I was going to take this week off no matter what, but this way they had 2 weeks of notice. But I'm not, because I wanted to use that time to relax, work on stream, upload some stuff. I should not talk as much today. That is what I think I'm realizing. But that's bad. I'm a yapper. I like to yap. I think I've literally been yapping for the past 14 minutes straight. That's not true. I didn't start talking until 5 minutes into the stream. I've been talking for the past 8 minutes straight. Let's see. I'm a wizard with wild magic. Ooh. And have the entertainer background. Let's go! I'm a changeling too. Your main race, you turn into is an elf. Oh, hell yeah! You read up on my lore. I really appreciate that mushroom. That's badass. Hi, Neko! G'day, and welcome on in. Oh, speaking. Ow. I promise I'll try to mute my coughs. Or I might just, turn my head really far to the right. Rowan's here. Oh, there he is. Y'all should stay hydrated, by the way. Thank you, Neko. I appreciate that. I have my GG energy next to me, and every time I cough, I'm taking a sip. Hello, what's new? Bunkai, g'day, and welcome on in. What's new? I don't have COVID anymore. Also, you can tell that I just recovered from having COVID because my voice isn't 100% back. Yay. The voice crack. Oh, no, it's so bad. Ah, goddamn. This is going to be a long day, isn't it? Let's see how long my tired voice can last. Spoiler, not too long. Poor coffee crackly crit. Poor me. I hit the wrong button. Ah, goddamn. You just beat Doom the Dark Ages? My dude, that came out a few days ago. I think. Did it come out last week? I'm just being dumb. Or did it come out like 2 or 3 days ago? I feel like that game is brand spanking new. And I hate to admit how fucking good it looks. So I have added all of the Doom games to my cart. I've never been much of a Doom player, but I saw the Doom guy versus Master. Okay, Rowan ran away. Don't know why. I watched the Doom guy versus Master Chief death battle, and oh, does it make me want to play Doom? Hardcore gamer speedrunning. I should play Little Nightmares. I've heard good things about that. You know, it's old, but it's your favorite game series. I can believe that. I've heard good things about Little Nightmares. Well, you can't say it's best of the Doom games. It's still pretty fantastic. You have a buzzsaw shield. That's all I need to know. Hey, look, I muted. No, I didn't. God. What? I promised to mute the next one. I'm really looking forward to playing all the Doom games now. I'll probably play them on stream because I think that'll be fun. The third games of Little Nightmares was supposed to come out this year. It's 2 players, so you're excited. Ooh. Maybe I'll try to line up with when that game comes out and try to play Little Nightmares up until then. I have too many games to play. Like, granted, we're halfway through the year already. But, God, we're halfway through 2025 already. What the fuck? I've been waiting for 2025 since the end of 2023 because of Monster Hunter Wilds. That game came out. I'm super excited. I put 100 hours into the game already, maybe even 200. I lost count. But now there's so many games coming out, especially with like Claire Obscura coming out of nowhere, which, by the way, we will be playing on stream. I have too many games that I want to start, I want to play on stream, and they're all long as shit. We have Hollow Knight, which I should probably start up now that I think about it. This game is long as shit. We have all the Souls games, Dark Souls 2, hopefully we can beat, and then Dark Souls 1 as well. I didn't mute, and I promise, and I'm bad. I'm also gonna make the begrudgingly difficult decision of streaming all the Kingdom Hearts games. That's gonna take some time. So throwing Little Nightmares onto the pile, throwing the Doom games onto the pile, and I still have another 20 games on the pile of things I want to play. Also, tomorrow we're playing It Takes Two with our good friend, fellow streamer, and wonderful, absolutely, actually, he's probably my best friend, but moderator, Phantoms. And then once we're done with It Takes Two, we have Split Fiction lined up with another wonderful friend, local moderator here, Bat Mary. So we have Split Fiction for that lined up. There's so many games to play. So many games. I need to pick up my controller because we need to play. You're pretty much Captain America in the Dark Ages? Yes. But also Doom Guy with a shotgun. Little Nightmares kind of doesn't make sense unless you play the first game. Then the second. The second is a prequel. Touché. I'll probably play them in order. Your brother's version of casual gameplay often leaves him finishing story games like Pokemon or Spyro in all about 1.5 to 3 days, yelling speed running is now a running joke in our friend group. I like that. I need to play Claire Obscura. It's an amazing game of the year contender. I 1000% think it's game of the year. Like, very early on in the year, I'm like, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be up there for game of the year, and I'm excited for it. And then Split Fiction came out, and everyone's like, Split Fiction is game of the year, there's no contest. And then Claire Obscura comes down, and people are like, well, shit, there's the contest. I love speed-based, turn-based strategy games. Like, I always say Final Fantasy X. It's not the pioneer of the mechanic, it's just the one that I know the best. The one where it isn't measure everybody's speed, pick a turn order in a round, and everybody gets one move per round. I like your speed determines your action index. I'm going to make up a bunch of words here, bear with me. Every time an action index is met, you get a place on the board, which allows you to do cool things. Like, if I do a move, it knocks 3 or 4 points off of my action index so I can go faster. Or this one is a powerful move, so it adds it so I'm slower. But I like the ability to do things like I can plan around having 2 to 3 moves before the boss. I like games like that. And then Obscura goes one step further and says, do you like parry mechanics and dodge mechanics? Oh my god, I love the fact that there's active defense in the game. I've never touched the game, but I'm looking forward to playing it. I caught myself there. I almost said something really bad because I almost spoke before I thought, but then I thought and then I didn't speak. Also, you were slow typing that, so the combo was still relevant when you started typing that? That's fine. Actually, now you think about it, you're pretty sure your brother first beat the Legend of Spyro New Beginning in about 3 to 4 hours? God damn! Play Wobble Dogs? What the hell is Wobble Dogs? Thinking is good. I appreciate that. Thinking is great. It's good to think. Otherwise, you say things that you regret. And since it's live and then on the internet instantly, you regret it forever. All right, I'm going to hit the start button. I've been yapping and stalling for too long. And honestly, I shouldn't be yapping as much as I am. It's best to realize that I have been sick and I have lost my voice for the past 6 days straight. And this is the first day that I can actually talk without it cracking every other syllable. So I should probably take it as a small talking day because tomorrow I'm going to be talking a lot. Thinking is a very underrated skill nowadays. I agree with that, Cat. Also, good eye, and welcome on in. Ooh, before I hit the go button, good to see I'm feeling better. Red, good eye, welcome on in. Play Dandy's World? God damn. Sorry, you're kind of just spitting out your favorite games. That's fine. This is why eventually, and again, what I wanted to use this week for was to do things like set up the Discord, get bots in place so we can have safety. And then once I get the Discord set up, there will be a section for you guys to post whatever games you want me to play. And then my moderators and myself will collect it and see a list and then upvote them, downvote them, etc. I need little signs like Wile E. Coyote. That would be fantastic. If only. Or I need to like just play repo and do nothing but text-to-speech. Wait. Quick, somebody get me in contact with Zentreya, and then let me ask her how she does her text-to-speech so well, and if I can do it without a voice. But anyways, there's another voice crack. Before I hit the go button, I know I'm still stalling. I wanted to make a small announcement to those that it may concern. I have finally made memberships live. So down at the bottom of the screen, there should be, I can't confirm this because I actually haven't checked, there should be a little button that says join. This will allow you to not only be a citizen of the Rowan Empire, that's the free button. All you have to do is hit the subscribe button to become a citizen of the Rowan Empire. But if you are feeling generous and if you want to, I'm going to say, pay for the cosmetic DLC is how I'm going to phrase it. There's that join button. I believe it's $1.99 a month is what I set it to because I really don't care about the price. I just think it's cool. What it will gain you is you will become a member of the Rowan Knights. Yeah, that's the title that I think we settled on. It adds small features such as, well, you get to directly help support the channel. You'll be considered a member, so if I ever do anything like member-only streams, that's the only way to watch those. I don't plan on doing too many member-only streams, especially if it's a small number of nights. But you get access to custom emotes, and you get a badge next to your name. And the more times you re-up that Rowan Knight membership, your badge will evolve. But yeah, only do it if you can afford it, and only do it if you want to. Because remember, you can always become a citizen for free. And that's all I really want. I want you guys to just sit back, enjoy the fun, free entertainment. But if your generosity is overflowing, you can become a member of the Rowan Knights. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to get that announcement. I know some people wanted to hear that, and we're waiting for that to go live. I finally had time to sit down and get everything set up. I was able to get my emotes sent on over, who were designed by our absolutely wonderful... Actually, I want to show off the emotes. Hold on. How can I do this? Woo! Hey, Crit. You see, I've been doing well on my days off. 2 days ago was your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Theodore. I know it's a late one, but awesome! Yay! But yeah, the days off have treated me well. How can I show these? Because I want to show off these emotes quick. And actually, you know what? We're going to jump over here just for a quick second. That was me. I was hitting buttons on a screen that I should not have been hitting buttons on. Let's see. This is probably going to be my best way. Add an image. Boo, boo, boo. Where are they? Here they are. All right, I'm going to have to go one at a time, so bear with me. Here we go. Aha! All right, so we have a total of 7 emotes. Not all of them can be uploaded at this time. I believe only 4 emotes currently exist. So we have this first one, which I don't think is actually on the agenda. So why am I showing it off? Anyways, this one will eventually appear. This one is called Crit Fear. All of the emotes were designed by the absolutely wonderful, not biased because it is our moderator, but the wonderful artist, Be Please. She's a great artist. She does most, if not all, of the art for this channel. But yeah, we got Crit Fear. I can't wait to upload this one. Let's see, Crit, do I support AI? This will decide your opinion on me for the rest of my life. No, I absolutely can't stand AI. Creative AI and generative AI is absolutely terrible. It is taking works away from artists, and it's stealing work from artists moreover. And people are looking to use AI in the voice industry, which is what I am trying to get into. So I hate AI. Now, do I think AI can be useful? Like using ChatGPT to help code? Yes. I've used ChatGPT literally once in my life because I couldn't figure out how to make code work, and Googling code questions was really tough, and ChatGPT was able to help. So I think ChatGPT and AI is very useful for specifically coding because there's a lot of intricate questions that it can solve for you. Now, everything else, like the fact that AI appears on like search engines, hate it. Can't stand it. It does false summaries because the internet is full of not completely factual information, and when it summarizes that, it summarizes false info. Yeah, you can still watch me. Yeah, I hate AI with a bleeding passion. I was hoping, still am, hoping that AI turns out just like crypto, as a fad that people think is going to change the world, and then it explodes and everyone forgets about it. Just like NFTs. You think you should depend on the AI? As generative AI is what's like taking over the internet, is inherently evil, but there are types of AI that can be helpful. Well said, Neko. But anyways, so here's our first emote. Crit Fear. That one will come up later. I think I need more members before YouTube allows me to upload more emotes. I think I can upload all of these emotes once we get 10 members. But as we get more members, I will be adding more emotes. So we have Crit Fear. This one is called Crit Happy. Ah, look at him! Look at the little guy, he's so cute. AI coding is not very good though. 20 ELIF statements when a single match would work. I mean, that's fair. Again, the only time I've used it is actually for this channel. Part of my coding in order to get chat to work, where the messages fade after a while, I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. So I went to ChatGPT and said, take a look at my code. It's not fading the way I want it to. What's wrong? And it was able to analyze the lines that I put in and said, here's the section that is your error. I really appreciated that part of it. If AI was used for robots, it'd be okay, but no one is that cool yet. I mean, those robots are existing, and it sucks. Witchy says hi. Hi, Witchy! So kawaii. I know! He's so kawaii, excuse me. Let's hope AI doesn't become the next Skynet. It might at the current, on its current path, it will. But yeah, so we have Crit Happy. I believe this one is one of the uploaded emotes. So if you become a Rowan Knight, a member from the channel, upgrading from your Critizen status to the paid DLC of Rowan Knight, because let's be honest, it is a paid DLC, you get access to this little guy. You also get access to this little guy. Crit Heart! Ah, for those cutesy moments that actually occur. All right, well, let's just keep running down the list because I want to play the game and I don't want to waste your guys' time. We have Crit Mad. Ah, those little guys are super cute. Yeah, Phantoms, good eye, welcome on in. We just got the memberships live, so these are the emotes that you'll get if you become a Rowan Knight by hitting the join button at the bottom of this. I hope it's at the bottom of the video. I think it's like next to the channel. Is that Rowan? I heard a phantom meow. But Rowan's not in here. But yeah, we have Crit Mad for when I do something and you guys don't like it. The other time when I do something and you guys just don't like it, like I have one of the dumb moments that, let's be honest, I have. We have Crit Palm. Crit being a dum-dum. Crit being a dum-dum. And then the you just can't believe that just happened. Crit's done. Witchy says hi again? Why does she keep saying hi? I appreciate it, but hi! I mean, good eye! Be at it again with the good art? Very much so. You missed when AI was just used for video game enemies and helping Roomba's pathfind, and that wasn't even AI. That was what we called AI because that was just a robot making decisions. She's upset she can't watch the stream? Aww. Never be upset. It sounds like she is busy, which means she has things to do. And that is always good. Can always catch the VODs. They're not the same as being live, and I understand that. But the VODs are there, so you can always watch the content. Besides, summer's right around the corner, and I'm assuming school is one of those big busyness things. So it's okay. And then I have one more emote to show. Because, let's be honest, I know this is going to be the crowd favorite. So those are the emotes. Malice! Malice! Thank you so much for becoming a Rowan Knight! So somebody has access to the emotes now. Fantastic. And the last one to show off, which I thought was the one that's gonna help. You're helping test it works. Oh no! They don't appear on screen. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm going to have to see how I can get my emotes to appear on screen because that's super cool and I really want to see that. I also see I need to change the badges, but also the last one is what happens when I make a really cool play. I do something that is just, oh yes, he finally did it. Why is it so tiny? But meet satisfied Rowan. Just, yes. When you get money, you're going to become a member. Again, only do it if you can afford it. You never need to become a knight. It is paid cosmetic DLC. The paid is there because that's just what it is. But it is cosmetic DLC. You can watch Regal Rowan. I really need to change it so that not only the badges appear. Again, unfortunately, this might be something I have to go use ChatGPT on. But I want to make it so those badges and at least these channel excuse me, these channel emotes will appear on screen because I think that's really cool. But yay! Oh, that's back. And now it's gone. But yay! So those are all the emotes. And that's what I'm super excited about of getting everyone who wants to become a Rowan Knight. I wasn't turning on memberships until that happened because I wanted to be sure that you were at least getting something for becoming a Rowan Knight. In addition to like helping support the channel, helping support me, blah, 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 all the things that us VTubers say when you pay us money, let's be honest. But I wanted you guys to get something out of it. So what you get out of it is you get access to these wonderful emotes, and also you get badges next to your name, which aren't appearing well in my the Streamlabs overlap, but you can see it in the YouTube chat itself. You can notice that there's a badge next to your name now. I did my best with these, but I hand drew them. And by hand drew, I mean I traced them. But you start off with a D4. It's supposed to be a D4, so it's the four-sided dice. And then after 1 month, if you renew it, you'll be upgraded to a D6, and then a D8. And then I said, fuck it, and you'll upgrade straight to a D20. I think that's after 2 months, 3 months, and then 6 months, if I have that memorized right. And then after a year, I think these are the levels, you'll upgrade to the second color tier of dice, is how I did it. So right now, they're the wonderful teal with the purple backgrounds, and then you'll upgrade to a purple die with teal highlights for your 1 year, 2 year, and I think it's 3 year and 4 year. Which, this channel's not even 4 years old, so I don't think anyone's going to get that far. That's nice. They're very cute. Ow. You like the custom badges too? Dice is a nice touch. It's always been something that's been associated with this channel, right? I mean, if you look at all of my thumbnails, they have dice markers to show how many times they've gone. As you can see, even in my Crit Myth title, it's all about dice. And it's all about the bad luck. So I thought the dice was a nice touch. Speaking of dice, I have a merch idea. Again, not coming out anytime soon, but I have a merch idea to release my own set of D&D dice. So a D4, a D6, a D8, a D10, a D12, and a D20. So you get a nice package of 6. But every single side is going to be a 1. So they're going to be novel. So it's going to be exactly like the dice that I roll all the time. 1s everywhere. And I'm going to call them Gedice. Again, no idea when that merch is going to come out, but I have that idea, and that will be some merch that I release. So everybody can have their own set of D&D Gedice. You cut your hair around a week or 2 ago, and it's so awesome? Hell yeah! Perks of being trans? Yeah, you go. So still no love for the D12, understood and approved. So originally I was going to do a D12 and a D10. Excuse me, but I only had 8 tiers of, 8 tiers for badges, and I needed some kind of semblance between them. So I had to do a 4 and a 4 with the 5th one marking a 1 year, and then everyone after that marking another year. And since I had to do 4 and 4, I figured a D4, a D6, and a D8. Well, a D4, a D6, and a D20 are the most recognizable. So I had to come up with one in the middle, so instead of a D12, I chose a D8. I probably could have chose a D10. Can we play I Know I'm Stalling? Also, your dog says hi. Good eye, dog. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Yes, you love custom dice. You actually collect dice, so you'll need those. Oh, hell yeah. But Malice, thank you so much for, again, just thank you so much for becoming a Rowan Knight. I very much appreciate it. But also, thank you for helping me test and showing that I need to make some changes to my chat overlay in order to make everything appear the way I want it to. But all right, let's actually play some Hollow Knight. Been yapping for so long. Now we need an emote of me high-fiving Rowan with his cat paws. This is true. I do need that. All right. Where did we leave off before I was sick? I do remember we were actually able to get way up here on the Crystal Peak. We were able to get our first, whatever it was called, ivory, white rock thing. What are they called? I think I turned it in already, so I don't have it anymore. Onyx Rings, Crystal Heart, Crystal Heart. Oh, this is the dash dash. Dash forward. What was it called? Pale Ore. That's what it was called. Yeah. We got our first copy of Pale Ore. So it allows us to upgrade our nail. So our nail has been upgraded for the 2nd time. But now we need to find more Pale Ore. But we hit hard. And I like that. All right, and where are we going? All right, so now we finally see. I think we actually might have every single map revealed at this point. Just not explored. So we still need to explore a lot of Queen's Garden. Oh, I'm actually wrong. There's something in between Fungal Waste and Queen's Garden. Oh yeah, Fog Canyon. We haven't discovered Fog Canyon. You're back? You got granola? Lucky! I want granola. But let's actually go kill some super bosses. And since we're here in the City of Tears, let's go take out old One Eye. By at long last, going up this elevator section. So it looks like we have to hop down and head to the right. Let's see if I remember how to play this game, because I don't. Heading down. Okay, that's a 2-shot. I like that. I just need to head to the right. It's salted caramel granola? Okay, now you're making me hungry. Salted caramel is amazing. Can I swim in this? I can. Well, Fog Canyon wouldn't be so foggy if the map was easy to get. Good point. It would just be called Canyon at that point. You remember I went to Deep Nest? How much of Deep Nest have you explored? None. I fell into Deep Nest, panicked, and ran. We will tackle Deep Nest later. All right, so we need to keep heading right, at least 2 more rooms. Oh, hello. Trying to remember, is this one of the rooms that I needed? Nope, one more. We hit like a truck. Ow! Game has no shame of making sure when you get hit, you feel it. All right. Let's finally take this path. Why does this feel eerily like a boss room? Oh. I see we were never allowed to take this path until we got our double jump. Oh. I'm also seeing there's Kingdom's Edge way over here on the right. So there is at least 2 more spots we haven't unlocked. All right. To the new area. Who's heavy? Knock, knock. Brother? Oh shit, he actually does say brother. Ow! Since when could you throw down? When could he throw down? Bullet! Bullet! Oh. Is the big guy just... They almost made me fall for the simplest trick in the book. It is just a big guy. Ow. Okay. Sorry, I was holding my breath that whole time. God, those guys make me clench. A strange foe in a place where light dies holds a treasure for those brave enough to fight. Ooh. What's this do? I'm assuming that opened the door to my right. How about this door? Bench. Bench me. Oh, it's just a bench. Like, actually just a bench. All right, big room with a bench on the left and a... Wait, up? Why way up? Well, I mean, I guess we need to keep going up no matter what. No matter what we do, right? Right. Benches respawn. I'm remembering now. Uh-oh. Oh, and now I can see him. So that was the Bigfoot. What? What? Malice! Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Holy shit. God damn. That's actually so kind of you. God. Jeez. I don't know what to say. God damn. Well, now after stream, I have to go upload more emotes. Thank you so much. Jesus. I didn't expect it to happen all at once. At least that goes quickly. Damn. Buying everybody the paid DLC. Getting so many Rowan Knights in here. Oh. That's how that opens. Secret? No secret. Only up. I see I could have gotten here from another direction. That has me curious. Yay. Knock him dead. And this must have been the room I was thinking of. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's blocked from this side. Yeah! There we go. It's all coming together now. Why am I struggling to jump? Sorry, I didn't give to you guys in chat. It appears to just choose on its own. It does. Or at least I assume that's what it does. So yeah, it's just going to do random. For anybody that's hung out in chat with gifted before. Again, I've never actually searched gifted. But it seems it's just random. I don't know if you can gift directly to someone. I know you can on Twitch. But I don't know about YouTube. I will look into that. Because also that's going to be helpful for me to know because, let's be honest, what happens if I hit this button? I can send a super chat, but I can't gift memberships myself? What do you mean? How do I? I'm going to find a way so that I can send gifted myself. Because now we have stakes. We can make it so that as punishment, I have to do things. Yeah, first time gifting, so parameters still unclear. Same. But I will do research. I love being able to two-shot those guys. Anything over here? Oh. That was just the beginning. Go up. Secret? No, that's called the path. Then what's over here? Another path. Was there a secret down here? Hello, hello. Sus Iron. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. If you remember correctly, gifting memberships was part of a money glitch Spiffing Brit exposed last winter. Did he now? I remember Twitch ran into an issue with that, where they had a thing where they said, like, for every 5 gifted, they will gift 1, but they didn't plan around the refund policy. It probably will not be possible until they fix the glitch. Oh, that's fair. Good job for Spiffing Brit, not only breaking games, but breaking real-life situations to let companies know that they need to fix it. All right, let's go up this way. A path is a path, so you might as well path. But huh. Wait. That's actually moving. What did I discover and how? Hey, kiddo? What? Heard I have memberships now. I do. Oh, look at that. Thank you, thank you. You should be thanking Malice. It was her gift. But yeah, I have memberships now. Now you have access to channel emotes. I think there are 4 currently. And then you also have access to, obviously, the badge next to your name. Don't worry, the chat above my head will be fixed to display it eventually. I need to learn how to do that. I want to cut this because I think it makes drop, but I don't know if I want cut now. I think the answer is yes, because this was a secret. But defend seal. Excuse me. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, well, being Rowan Knights. Because yeah, it directly supports me. It also gives you guys wonderful emotes. And let's be honest, the wonderful emotes are the important thing. You know what? I'm just going to cut the thing because I found the secret, which means let's give it a cut. Huh. I get the feeling this thing was going to attack me. And I did a good. Unfortunately, I was not able. I should have gone around the other way. I was right. Uh-oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicking hard. I'm panicking harder. Ow! Which one is almost dead? The answer was both of them. Ow. Ow! Please stop! Heal me, please. Ow, I deserve that. I deserve that for greed. Am I done? Please tell me I'm done. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Blind chandelier drop. One down already. Got it. So if you cut them down, that boss is easy. Okay. I'm very curious about what was the other way then. Ooh, a shiny. Oh, it's a seal. That would probably have been really hard if I didn't start halfway through, I'm gonna guess. Kept hearing things break. What a lucky find of dropping a chandelier. But you know what? All this has now is me very curious about could I have dropped the second one. The boss cuts the boss from 5 nights instead of 6. Oh. So I I saved myself one fight. I thought I, like, cut the boss in half. Well, you know, could have been worse. I'm coming, little fella. I'm assuming the little fella's the other way. So if I would have gone up here to the right, I can find the little guy. So there's going to be the exit. I think that's exactly what this is. You jackass. I deserve that. Yay! This thing's fake, isn't it? It is not. However, there is a secret somewhere. We know that for a fact, right? There has to be a secret in here. Twas a little guy. Yes, but now I'm suspicious ever since I found the, excuse me, the first mimic. And I'm also very suspicious of a fake wall in here somewhere. Because this looks like you can traverse it from a different side. Like, why would they make this so dark? So I'm just looking for fake walls. And fake floors. Does this cow skull bunny-headed guy have a name? He's cute. We know he is not the Hollow Knight. That is the, like, common misconception. Like, when people call Link Zelda, same thing with him. He is not the Hollow Knight. I don't know what he's called. I think some people in chat have a, have an idea what the community calls him. I think they call him the Vessel or the Empty Knight or something like that. I'm okay with just calling him the little guy. You love how I have a tool that can be used to detect mimics, yet I don't use it. I have a tool to detect mimics? My tool is hit him with the nail, little guy. Damn it. All right. I can't find the secret. You win this time, mysterious shroud. Are you up here? You are not. Everyone just calls him the Vessel, the Knight, or Little Ghost. Oh, Little Ghost! That's actually really close to the little guy. If the secret was around here, we would find it. Excuse me. Oh well. Progress we make. Ah. You know, I was talking to a friend about the Path of Pain that's at the end of this game. And with how bad I am at wall jumping, I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Would you like me to tell you what tool I have that can detect mimics, or would you like to figure it out on my own? I would like to figure it out on my own. Allie, on the other hand, would like to know. Hornet calls him Little Ghost in the dash fight, I think. Oh, that makes sense. And Vessel comes from the broken vessel looking like you. True. Those are all good reasons. All right, now we're up here. We're getting scary because we're starting to get kind of close to the danger mask. And I do think the danger mask is going to cause me some issues. Is there anything down here? There is not. Catch it? What's this? Oh. That's just gonna take me to the boss. We do that later. What's over here then? Wall. Never mind, we do that now. Grumble, grumble, ouch. Do I want to go sit at the bench? Do I want to spend my 2,000 Geo before I lose it inevitably in this fight? Nah. Maybe there's a bench up here. Let's be honest, there will be a bench up here. It's just going to be after the fight. No, 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 up! Huh? Cutscene? Please no jump scare. Oh. Is this a bench? Oh, you have to dream nail him. Wait, that's how dream nail's how you die. Is there a secret over here? Of course there is. I'm not going to be able to do super voices today. So bear with me. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollow nest, I heed now. I head now to my rest. Aw. So this guy must have been called like the Watcher or something. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Okay. Probably should have changed around my my charms now that I think about it, because Gathering Swarm is not useful here. Increased range probably actually is useful. So is Long Nail. But Wayward Compass isn't. So we're fighting down 2 notches that we probably could have done something like increase soul so we can use more bullets. Builds resilience. When recovering from damage, the bearer will remain invulnerable for longer. That could be useful. Thorns of Agony. We're gonna get hit. There's plenty of options we have here that we probably could have used instead of these 2 just friendly ones. The hint available in the resting grounds for him is Lurian the Watcher in his spire overlooking the city. And it was the overlooking the city is what I remembered of why I thought he was going to be in the city. It is actually shocking how little charms actually directly just give you more damage. Granted, that's what upgrading the nail is for, but nothing is like damage upgrading. Dash downwards. I mean, this is really good control, actually. Increase running speed. I don't know how I feel. I think I feel like it's a good thing. That the charms are more... Like, the damage comes from, like, Soul Eater. Wait, no. That's the striking one. There it is. Shaman Stone. So we have things like Shaman Stone for upgrading the spell damage, because you can't upgrade spells. Did I not get Fragile Strength? I haven't gotten any of the Fragiles. I probably should, because I need to complete them, don't I? But good point. Fragile Strength gives you just straight more damage. Just don't die. All right, Glowing Womb. This is actually something I kind of like for bosses. You love Dash Master? It has a Sans look to it. It does. Force of the Nail to cause knockback. Speed of Focusing Soul. Slower rate, but the effective healing is double. So yeah, like quick focus is good for bosses. Yeah, and later on you can make them not fragile. Oh, I did not know that. We might have to go pay the fragile guy a visit because we have a lot of money, so maybe we can at least pick up the charms and then just not equip them to have them break. Shape, Dream Shield. And then, obviously, Joni's Blessing is another good boss one where it's just more health, you just can't heal. All right, let's see how our first super boss fight goes. Hi. For King Beloved. Wait, this is a dream fight, so if I die, I just fall out of the dream, right? Making them unbreakable are the 3 most expensive purchases in the game. That doesn't shock me, because those are really broken charms. You thought it was a boss fight? Yeah. Like, do I just keep dream nailing him? He doesn't seem to be big on fighting. I love this. To sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain. 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 What happens if I fall? Yeah, I just fall out. Okay. You can just keep hitting him with normal nail? Why would I hit him with normal nail? He's fine. Also, careful on spoilers, please. Nobody has spoiled anything yet, but there's been a few fringe ones. Yo, long time no see. I always struggle to come up with a name, but good eye. Welcome on in, world. Sorry? Hey, no worries. Again, nothing's been there. It's just, it's one of those, like, when a kid is climbing on top of the couch, they haven't fallen or hurt themselves, but you're worried they might, so you start being overprotective. That's where I'm at. But you're all good. I don't want to hit him with a nail. He's so kind. But okay, I'm sorry. Oh, that hurts. He doesn't do anything. Why doesn't he do anything? What? My voice is cracking. Hold on, I need a drink. I don't want to hit the dream boy. He's so peaceful. He's made it so I don't want to hit him. I'm so sorry. What? Huh? Did I help? Huh. You want to help without spoiling? You can use riddles, or just, beat around the bush. Just the more vague, the better. Because I still want to experience this, but I do appreciate the assistance. The real boss was your sense of morality, and I lost. Is this a bench now? Aw. I mean, he was just a watcher, so he just wanted to watch. I feel bad. Keep going down. Here's a thought-provoking question. Has there been a cartoon character you love and a different cartoon character you hate, but they both have the same first name? Plenty of times. Riddles are a pretty good way to beat around the bush, to be fair. Also, coming up with riddles is fun. This is true, but you are quite an expert at it. So I just wanted to make sure everybody had an option. Just in case riddles was not everybody's forte. All right, we can just fall. Don't fall here. Can you give us an example for those characters? Yes, SpongeBob. I won't tell you which one he is. Just like the Riddler from Batman the Anime Series. Good point. You were gonna say SpongeBob? Good riddles do require confronting the nightmares of self-knowledge. NOSK, the good old NOSK for short. A good riddle needs a good old NOSK check. Ow. You hit me. I will never forgive you. And we said, never considered using the acronym? Now you have. For you, you love Brad Carbuncle from My Life as a Teenage Robot, but hate Brad Bachowski from Kick Bachowski, Suburban Daredevil. Never heard of that second one. Well, there we go. Watcher Tower down. What next? I mean, we can go down. There is definitely a beneath the ancient basin. There's also a to the right of the King Station, I think. How do we get into that section on the right there? Then we have Fog Canyon, and obviously we have all of Deep Nest. We also have this little section over here in Green Path. This south heads to Fog Canyon. I don't know what this left heads to. We also have quite a bit of exploring in Queen's Garden. We should probably just go to Fog Canyon. But first, let us do our purchasing that we wanted to do. So where is the fastest out? And also, how do we do purchasing? So I want to go talk to the lovely lady over here in the Forgotten Crossroads, because I want to see if she can sell us everything. Excuse me. And then is this guy here? Is this the guy that sells us the the whatchamajoohickeys. The fragile stuff. I think this is where the fragile stuff is, which is right next to Fog Canyon, which is where we want to go. Yes. Okay, good. All right, so let us head... Honestly, the fastest way is probably just take this elevator and head right. Let's just go left. Oh, shoot. Can I just go this way? Hello. Goodbye. Where am I? I need up. Up. I should have seen that coming. No, up. Those guys goes down really quickly now, and I like it. Need uppies. Give uppies. Please don't have anything in the way. Ow. Can we go up? Ah! That was a good shot. I hate those ones. There we go. You just need to practice all of our moves. Show me your moves! Ooh, these guys are not one-shottable yet. I'm gonna ask the dangerous question, and please follow it up with, I am not gonna receive an answer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're in infected crossroads. Some of the paths that I want to take might not be available. Although it's expensive, is it easy to figure out how to... 1 second. Pass control. Is it easy to figure out how to make the things unbreakable? Like, is it as... Right, don't touch those. Is it as simple as... Yes, talk to the shopkeeper again. He'll sell it to you. It's relatively easy. Sure, it's part of something else. Got it. All right, the final charm notch, though. Let's start by buying this. Because it's expensive, but it's permanent, and this is the last time. Not the last time? This is a special item for those who love charms as much as you do. Once you own 40, you'll gladly sell it. I need 15 more. All right. We are not done with her. She has one final charm for us. I'm assuming that's a charm. Is it like the last charm? We need 40 in total? I love this vendor. She's so adorable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to buy... I need every charm. So she sells me that once I own every charm in the game. Good to know. All right, we are at max charms notches, though. What can we equip? Currently, using our hyper long nail build, not a lot. If we cut one of the long nails, like the long nail. Oh, I'm not at a bench. I'm like, why can't I adjust this? We can have a lot more malleability by playing around with a 3 cost. Like we could do quick focus. Dream Shield's also on there, but I think it clutters the screen personally, which is why I've been avoiding it. Soul Catcher's not a bad one. And eventually we could probably get rid of the Wayward Compass, and then we could drop, like, Soul Eater on. Grub Song might be useful for exploration. Which one is Grub Song again? Gain soul when taking damage. That's a good point. And it's a 2. Just as we get hit, we're able to maintain more soul. I like that. And then we could probably throw Soul Catcher on, again, for exploration of get more soul. I'm okay with that for now. A nice, easy exploration of gather a lot of soul. And then when we get to, like, boss fights, we'll play around with this. All right, and then I wanted to go to... not the... yeah, not the elevator. So we need to head up and then head to the left, and then we can head down. Okay. That was dumb. That would have been a good spot to do it, though. What the hell? I deserve that. That's what I get for playing bad. And we need to head up and left. Here's the left. I forgot about this section. I will be honest. Damn! You know, since we're here, I kind of want to go say hi to Grandpa Grub. If we can. Ah! I forgot they did that. Whoops! Can I simply just do this? The answer is yes. Where am I going again? To the left? Be when you explode. Yes, I completely agree. Right. There's actually nothing down here other than the big jump. Then we head down. You love the sound design? Really helps with clarity? Agreed. Where it, like, pulls back the sound, lets you know you just got hit by a big explosion. Kill the money. How far down am I supposed to go here? About that far. Hello, blind ant. Can I afford your stuff? Yeah, it's actually kind of cheap. So fragile heart, fragile greed, and fragile strength. No. Oh, yes, actually. Oh. So yeah, what do we have? We need... Is this 1,200 for all, so we're just short of buying all of them? Oh. I'm gonna guess I can only buy one, but once they break, I'm then allowed to rebuy them. Do I have that right? So I'm gonna be like, what, 70 short? Yeah, about 80 short. Spot on? Hell yeah. All right, well, let's see if we can get like 80 or so. Ah, here they are, the good old fragiles. Will break if bearer is killed. I'm assuming when it says bearer, it means if it's equipped, right? So like if I just have these in my inventory and I die, nothing bad happens. Or if I die right now, I lose them all. That bullet scared me. Because now I'm like actually afraid of dying. And let's head to the Fog Canyon then. Which is this way. Only one way to find out. Oh good, those guys are one-shottable now. Oh, I see. This isn't the Fog Canyon. Why did I think this was the Fog Canyon? Collect 600 essence. Let's go! Ow. I missed one. Wall? Oh. Because I'm not supposed to climb on that wall. Understood. Where am I missing one? You believe it's only when equipped? Well, we're gonna have to break it. I'm hoping it's only when equipped, but let's be honest. Oh, nope, there's just more. There it is. 609, almost funny number. Ignore me. I'm a child. At heart. Clearly not a child in years. Although I will admit, a friend of mine recently called me a DILF, which was fun. All right. Where does this lead? This doesn't look Fog Canyon-y. Oh yeah, it does. Ah, why? I mean, I know why, because I'm a dum-dum. But in retrospective, why? All right, Fog Canyon. Let's do some initial exploring. Are you kidding me? Really? I never would have guessed. Huh. That's cool as hell. All right, so the baby jellyfish respawn on room. The big jellyfish do not. This does imply that I am an idiot. That this is the top of the fog canyon. I also see the baby jellyfish don't, I need a blind emote, don't I? Because I am actually just fucking blind. Do I have... Thank you, Malice. I was literally about to, send that emote myself. Actually, do I have access to my own emotes? If I don't, I'm gonna be pissed off. I do. Yay! I can send them too. Good. We're on the same emotional connection here. The jellyfish had it out for me. All right, so I'm understanding. Orange eggs go boom. So what do I do about it? And if memory serves, jellyfish cannot swim. I just heard that. It made sense in the context of these jellyfish. All right, is this supposed to be done with magic? A little bit. Truer words have never been spoken. Shut up. I heard it. God damn it. This just in. Confirmed. Jellyfish cannot swim. Ah! Excuse me. Can I? Huh. I sense I'm supposed to just ignore. You're just saying you've never seen a swimming jellyfish in person. See, and if you haven't seen it, you cannot prove it. I deserve that. What is this section? I made a connection. Oh, what's this? A charm notch! My voice cracked. All right. Give me one quick second, everybody. I need to go fill up on more GG energy. Because holy crap, am I burning through this with the roughness of my voice. A charm notch! So I'm going to go get some more drink. I'm going to go stand up and stretch. I'm probably going to use the restroom, to be honest. You don't need to know that. I do. You don't. But everybody else do the same. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab a snack if you want. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Jellyfish wiggle. They're around. Or if you want to get fancy, they undulate. Ooh, an undulating jellyfish. So they don't swim, they undulate. There's a difference. But all right. I'm going to give you guys some BGM. I'll be right back. Oh, check it out. I'm gonna hide. The blueberry bush is back. I'll return. See you guys in a bit. And I'm back. I still sound a little weak, but I'm back. There we go. Excuse me. Gotta let the GG energy steep, or it's not GG energy, it's GG caffeine free. Doesn't matter. I gotta let my gamer subs steep a little bit before I can drink it. Ooh, also I need to hit this button. All right. When I yelled a charm notch, he sounded kind of like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I'm gonna be real honest here. Hell yeah, I'll take that as a compliment. So my sick yelling can sound like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. My God, dude, I absolutely love. What's that called? It's not pixel art. I forget the name, but when you make art out of like punctuation. God damn, that's well done. All right, continuing on. Wait. Was this entire direction just so I could get a charm notch? Don't get me wrong. Charm notch is very valuable. Because we were literally saying, oh, with our bonus one, we don't really have room for much with our current build. We can say fuck all of that and go right back to the long nail and throw anything else we want on. So I was wrong. We don't have all the charm notches. Is that pronounced ASCII? Not quite ASCII art, but kind of close. Okay. So I do have a sinking suspicion about what we just discovered. Pointillism? You hope it's spelled it right? That seems right, but okay. So sort of ASCII, sort of pointillism. All right, I have theories now. Well, one, we see lightning, right? We can't interact with lightning, but lightning can interact with us. Ow, I thought I got out of range. Spoiler, I did not. There has to, well, first of all, we have to find ourselves a map. Fog Canyon here is really testing out our have you done everything else yet venture. I remember you. Because it makes it seem like there's a way for us to either detonate these, or I'm going to be honest. My call is going to be that there's an upgrade that makes either orange not hurt us, so we can stand in the explosions, or it gives us a way to, like, pop things from afar. Hey, you didn't trust yourself on that? Oh, you can trust yourself. Oh, wait, that's kind of punctuation art. Yeah, exactly. Unfriendly lightning. All right, is there... Good, there's water down below, which means sink. Oh, I see paper. I see paper. Oh. I've been to the other side of this before. He's on the other side of this. No! Please tell me I can go up. Okay, it looks like I can kind of go up. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Make him noise, Gucci.
Ooh, you ate too much granola? Ooh. Wash it down with milk. That'll help. Don't do that. Don't do that. That'll make it so much worse. Uh-huh. As odd as much as hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route, though I did end up a little singed after wandering through some acid. Purchase the map, yes! Oh. Well, that's pretty easy to get to. Milk has never made it worse before. I guess it depends on like what the trouble you're having with the granola. If you're feeling bloated, milk should make that worse because milk is heavy. There's so much that I want to explore. But teacher archive. So it looks like we have to head all the way to the right, head down a bit, and then head left. And that's most of fungal archives. What the hell do I mean fungal archives? That's the most of Fog Canyon. I combined fungal waste with teacher archives and said fungal archives. What the hell? Was that a lactose intolerance joke, or does milk interact weirdly with granola? It was neither. It's milk is a heavy drink. So like compared to water or something, milk is definitely higher in fat. And just if you're feeling bloated naturally, adding a heavy thing like milk or like liquid ice cream, for example, wouldn't help. The original reason I suggested milk is because milk just pairs really well with granola. But no, like, legitimately true intentions. Kill the lightning. Can I? Nope. The answer is no. You were wondering about fungal archives, trying to figure out how to write down mushrooms over here? Yep, nope, just me. Read fungal waste teachers archives, came out fungal archives when we were in the Fog Canyon the whole time. So I should be able to just head down and head to the left. I am curious about this kind of the map, though. Ah, it connects to that part of the Queen Station. Then we have that connection, that one. I don't know what this overgrown mound is. Apparently we've been here before, though. And I also see an upward section of this section of the fog. But we can't make the left because of the darkness. I'm wondering if the teacher's archive has an item that teaches us how to do a dark dash. Because there has to be a dark dash, right? There's a lot of places here. You just accepted it. This is true. There is a lot here. How many of them are secret, though? Swim in the acid. Woohoo! I dodged it! I'm alive! Good to see I'm doing better Mega Man on Wednesday. We will have Mega Man this coming Wednesday. Don't you worry about it, Will. Ha 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 ha! Get dodged! Alright, this should be the teacher's archives then. Oh. Hello. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity? Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Sweet, yay! More Mega Man. Oh, your body just gets mad if you eat too much of one thing at a time. Like if you were to just eat a plain bowl of cereal or some chicken with nothing else, have the same effect, you need variety. Okay, then yeah, milk should help you. Alright, so I'm gonna go in there, obviously, because that's the teacher. We're also going to open up that door, which connects us this way, which was not open before. And this is the fog canyon that I remember. Also, there's a bug up here, right? Actually, part of why you learned to cook was to combat how angry your stomach gets about just eating one single thing at a time with nothing else. Also, because cooking is fun. Cooking is fun. I hate the fact that I hear the grub and I can't save the grub. Fixing my mistake. I fixed my mistake. Like, as a matter of fact, actually. All right, let's go say hi. Teacher! Wait, is this one gonna be a boss fight? This one feels more boss fighty. I don't know why. Probably because of that. Then again, all these people are... These, like, 3 heads must be sleeping, right? In the ancient times of Hollow Nest. Alright, there's no water down there. The grub sounds are so fun to mimic. It's partly because of a vocal stim for you. Same, I mimic them all the time. Like, even before we started playing Hollow Knight, I've heard that sound before, and I would mimic the crap out of it. So for this one, can I send it that way? The answer is yes. Down! Down! Look at me, I'm so smart. Go that way! Uh-oh, I see song notes on that, and I don't know the melody, but... Hello, teacher, tell me what's my lesson? I don't know the song. Ball. Acid! Oh, we can swim. What was this way? I'm assuming these are just alternate paths to the same thing, right? The answer is yes. Oh. There are yolk, abba, absence, outer shelligata contain. Lightum vessel and eggum seal through withdraw, exterior o seal within, dreamer intwixt atwixt. Container light thir dream cha abba ungrowth contain. Oh. You have somebody, it's what you're referencing when you say Paul? What? I don't know, that's what it said. And it was in caps, so you had to scream it. Uh-oh. Fuck, it's actually a boss. Ow! I deserve that. What? The homie! Ow. Okay, this is actually kind of a cool boss fight. We finally get to fight with homie. Yeah. I agree. Oh shit. I can't. I'm bad at the game though. Ow, I deserve that one. Pop him. Okay, that was a good 5-hit combo. You just like how jiggly Umu is, so squishy. Very squishy. Pop him. Okay, I only get 5 hits. I deserve that one. Damn, I was trying to knock him into the acid. Excuse me. Also, Krill has a mock fan name character voice line, not gonna lie. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Krill's a badass. All right. Guys, do we go to the left or to the right? You're thinking about playing Echo the Dolphin today? It's a it's a pacifist jam. Echo is a hard as fuck game. Left? Okay, we got one vote left. Fuck it. Which way go? Here you guys go. You can decide. Do I go left or do I go right? Will it matter? No idea. But I'm gonna let you guys pick. Nah, only if you try to leave the first zone. That's how you play the game. I'm glad I'm... How far are we into today? 2-ish hours? Not too bad. I'm very happy that we're 2 hours into today's stream. My voice is hanging on. It's still a little weak, but it's not dead, which is nice. Nah, it's your jam. Swim? See, I have a similar game. It's not Echo the Dolphin. It's called Maneater. I love that game. I played the ever-living crap out of the game. I 100%ed the game twice, because once I actually 100%ed it, and then I put it down for a year, picked it back up, and then 100%ed it again, because I love that game. So, I definitely feel the vibe. You're going to specify, actually, like Quirrell sounds like he'd be a protagonist in one of those non-serious fan animes. He just has that voice. He very much does. Orcas are cool. Orcas are cool. Or is it a shark? Maneater is a shark. You start as a baby bull shark, and you grow to be, especially in the DLC, a mutagenic monster that destroys kaiju. It's a cool game. All right. How's the poll going? Good enough? We're going left. Sounds silly? It is silly. Actually, I'm going to make a quick plug for Maneater, because this is fun for me. I like the game because I like those games where you just go around and just kind of explore and like self-level up, you know? And Maneater scratches that itch. You start as literally a baby bull shark where alligators threaten you because an alligator is a threat to a baby bull shark. So you swim around, you eat fish. Eating fish increases your fat, your protein. Protein makes you more damage, fat makes you more durable. And then you just go around gathering, well, meat in order to level up. The fights are actually intense, like fighting an alligator for the first time, kind of hard. Man, I might play Maneater on stream. This sounds fun now. I want to go back to play. I like having that itch. But you have this really cool announcer just on a radio talking about like all these new things are happening. But obviously you grow big enough to where you can eat people. But you go through bosses. There's actually bosses in the game. It's kind of fun. I highly recommend Maneater. It's a really fun game. But in the DLC, the radio guy, they just send them down full conspiracy. Eat people? Of course you eat people. The game's called Maneater. So you're gonna eat man. Bull sharks are assholes. Like, they mostly act on instinct. But bro, you're a medium, large-sized shark. Why are you so aggressive for? Yeah. Yuck. But all right, we voted left. I'm going left. I could talk about Maneater for a while. It is my, I don't want to call it like Vice game, but if I ever just need a casual, easy to play game, I'm playing Maneater. Did I miss that? Are those all secrets that I could have gotten if I went right? Nope, they're all secrets that I can get right now. A tank full with charged Lumaflies. Hey! The bestiary on Lumaflies. Of absence their abundant shell, outer o inner place in absence their void liquid substance o weave absence inner o shell outer their void vessel absence all outer contain. I don't think the teacher knows how to spell. You love bull sharks, don't get you wrong, but they're like the tryhards of medium-large sharks, and you're not going to sugarcoat it. Respect, and that's why they work so well in the game Maneater, because you eventually become a megalodon. All right, so that's definitely the final spot. Let's do some more exploring. I'm going to guess this is what Wright would have done. Wright would not. Wait, what would Wright have done? Did you guys send me the right way? You guys know the rules. Why'd you send me the right way? The right way is the wrong way. All right, I'm not gonna do the bit anymore. King light and growth and kind flow, all think and feel. Old light and essence and dream and undergrowth, oh, end to think of a king light, old light themkin. Oh, ch think flow up a dream uncontained their full undergrowth life. You know nothing? No, you know plenty. Don't say that. Oh, never mind. You guys were right. You forgot the boss was on the left, to be honest. Don't worry. It looks like it was on the right as well. It just had exploration right next to it. Never mind. I was yelling for no reason. There was no wrong way to send me. Apparently that is true. But is the teacher a jellyfish? Something glows within the tank. Did she call you too, then? I realize it's not coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge. At its core, she stored herself. To save Hollow Nest, the teacher willingly became a seal. But upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. Ms. Octopedal? She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Was he wearing the teacher's mask? Oh. Wait, is he gonna be okay? Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. Is Quigley gonna be okay? For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. forever. Wow, geometric? I thought all of these were going to be super bosses, and they're more just story beats. Aww. Destroy Monomon, the teacher. So we only have Deepness the Beast now. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Alright, that's 2 down. Boss fights feel weird when they're so passive. Agreed. So where are we going next? The overgrown mound is something I want to check out, especially because there's a thing on the left I want to see. Was there an easier way out? Or is this just what we have to do to leave? Lunch break? Oh, lucky! Alright, let's head left. Haha! I dodged it. Ah! I thought I was safe. I was not safe. Also, I don't seem to have obtained a way to not die to the orange. Some people think Kroll is old because of that dialogue, but he could be he could just as well be a tired 35-year-old with back problems if you really think about it. Agreed. If you think about it, 35 years for a bug is a long time. That's a damn good point. All right, so in this room, I can cheat. And then I want to go up from here, right? For some reason, I've never done this. Oh, there's a secret up there. Oh, there's also blue goo over here. More Hollowness seal. Oh, that's right. We have all of this breakable money that we could sell. You can run something to me for lunch. You want a veggie burrito? Oh my god, does a veggie burrito sound nice? I am a sucker for a burrito. So what is in this overgrown mounds? And is it anything important? I don't know if I've actually been here or not. The answer is probably no, given I had to go around in order to get here. These guys are new? Or did I get mastery on them? That might have been mastery. Secret. This is going to be a return spot, isn't it? You could fuck up a cheesy bean burrito right now. God damn, now... See, I'm about to, like, blemish all of this burrito talk by saying I kind of want Taco Bell. Not my blue! I get the feeling I was supposed to come here a long time ago. Am I far off base with that prediction? What do you mean, hee? Like, I want an actual burrito. I recently had an actual burrito. Just like a day or two ago. What's this? Who's that? I got a new spell? I can attack up now. Taka 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 Taco Bell. Shout out to the Hollow Knight action tracks. They're a little subtle, but they add so much personality. They do. Oh, you didn't get it yet? That's why you weren't using it before. 100%. Didn't know that existed. To be fair. Wait, am I actually in Queen's Garden? No, this is still Fog Canyon, technically. Yep. Never got it. Hear me. Oh. Alright. Consider it heard. Now, is that finally like my last spell? Maybe. We still have one more slash to learn. Oh, that's right, the God Tuner. That DLC is still available to us. And then we still have all of this stuff that we can sell in order to make more money. Shut up. Dumb bug. Well, all right then. What a wonderful little section. Queen's Garden, or do we head down? I think both answer the same question. I keep hitting the wrong button. Yes, both go to the Queen's Garden. As soon as we set a bench, that should knock out the Fog Canyon upper section there. You have some of the ingredients in your kitchen. If you just get some shredded cheese, you can make a cheesy bean burrito. Hot damn. I think we head to the left here. I just think that's the part that we should be exploring. Or we can go explore what's up here. By heading all the way to the right up and then head to the left. Or yeah, let's do that, because why not? Ow. Did I ever get the shiny? That I was... Yes. Yes? Yes. Yeah, because up there was a shiny and I got it. Ow. Well, there goes all my blue. Here you go, have some cheese. Yay, cheese sharing. All right, and then we want to head to the left here. Not like that. There we go. Still left. Wrong way. Ow. Pardon me. Did I already open that chest? I did. You get so much movement in this game. Huh. I actually haven't gone this way before. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the cavern ahead. Pale ore! It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Pale ore means damage. Damage means happy crit. How go left? It said Queen's Garden. So does that mean I actually have to come from below? Like I do have to go to the spot where I literally just ran away from? Because that was the way to actually get here? No, don't do this to me! Ooh, a shiny. Okay, that was worth it. Alright, there's a grub that I could have saved. No! Don't do this to me! You're gonna do this to me! Ah! They did this to me. Okay, time to go back. I should probably heal. We got memberships? We got memberships! Good eye, welcome on in, Scout. Ow. I just got spat on by a plant. Let's go, we got memberships. Hell yeah, we do. It's a lot of fun. That's why we got all these custom emotes in chat. Unfortunately, you're broke, so you'll get one when you can. Hey, don't worry about it. As I describe it, my memberships are cosmetic DLC. You can easily... I'm going to sit at that bench now that I think about it. We haven't sat at a bench in a while. You can easily sit back and enjoy a stream for free, completely. But if your generosity and wallet allow it, it is there for you. Now you'd rather pay me than the IRS? Please pay your taxes. That's also important. Please don't view me as a way instead of. I want to be seen as in addition to. We don't need to go this way. Down to the Fog Canyon. To the fog. And then I need to head back to the Overgrown Mound area. Or, yeah, let's head back to the Overgrown Mound area and head down, because that looks interesting. Taxes plus myth equal tax evasion. No. We are not associating that. That is not gonna stick. No, 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 no. Isn't that why chat's wanted? No! Chat's wanted for multiple reasons, but tax evasion is not one of them. I hope. I deserve that. For some reason, my brain forgot that spikes are, or thorns are a one-hit kill. And I just kind of like, yeah, I can bounce on it. What did chat do? You know, I never really asked the higher-ups. They just said, chat is very wanted, go find them. This is why I am a middle of the pack. Spy and not the upper echelon. What am I hearing? Oh, that thing again. Wait. Is that my way down? No. Oh, thank heavens. It's our way down. There's a secret over here. Right. All right, now we're in Queen's Gardens. Let's do. You cheered? Chat stole money from a bank and donated it to streamers, resulting in streamers arresting for stolen money. That's actually a good backstory. I like that. So that's what that looks like. All right. So we can see there's an actual path to take, and we're going to ignore all of it. We're just going to head to the left. I remember we left here before because things were difficult. Ah, yes. I remember why we left here. I also now understand why I'm not going to be able to head upwards, which means I have to take the entire path all the way around, then head up and... Chat's been in the wind since... chat's been in the wind since, though, haven't they, Secret Agent? Yep. It has been a difficult journey. But I managed somehow. Bestiary unlocked. Can I bounce on spikes? Nope. Or excuse me, thorns. Spikes, yes. Thorns, no. We're so close to having another soul vessel. You're obligated to not encourage tax evasion. You probably should pay your taxes, but we'll say with how high taxes tend to be nowadays, you ain't gonna snitch. What a homie. True homie. But yes, please pay your taxes. It is the most patriotic thing you can do. All right, so this is where we bought the map. There's also a bench that I would like to sit at, just so that we don't respawn really, really, really far away. Only somewhat far away. I can deal with somewhat far away. All right, so he's still here.
おう、ダンチャツだ。
Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of a conversation. My name is Conifer. I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore. Right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe, and farewell. I thought Carnifer had introduced himself already. Oh. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, but we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Are these the people I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to de-soul those people? Or am I supposed to let them be? Am I the villain? Did I just commit a heinous crime and de-souling those nice individuals that were doing nothing wrong? Am I the problem? Why do I feel like the problem? All right, so there's that. We then head down here. There's something to the left, and I'm curious. Please hold. I'm gonna not suck this time. I say as I start to suck. Ah! I deserve that one. Oh, easy. Got it. Why do I feel like the problem? Your inner dialogue. What'd that do? And was it helpful? I'm gonna guess this wall was down and I didn't even notice. I instantly saw something to the left and said, I want to explore that. I literally went and found a stick, and then I found a carrot. I was outplayed by a bug. This place has a lot of thorns, and it intimidates me. Also, the self-knockback is frightening. All right, so this is the way to the left. Let's call this the correct way. Which means we want to head over here. Because say it with me, the right way is the wrong way. You got to rebrand your account from Star Wars Day. You'll be back. All right. Oh. Moss creatures. You love the mossy boys. The mossy boys are great. I have a question for chat. And you guys got to help me out with this. So, I've been able to finally send my sound effects through my microphone. I finally figured out how to do that. So now all my friends in my Discord calls get to hear my wonderful sound effects when I push them on the board. However, the way to send it through the microphone, through the settings, also make it have to be sent through what I do for stream. Do you guys hear an echo is going to be my question, or does this just sound fine? So I'm just going to pick, let's do crickets. Do you guys hear this twice? Do you hear it doubled, or is everything fine? I'm going to click another one to see if you guys can hear a difference. Is there an echo, a delay, or anything? Sounds fine? Okay, good. I do see on my end that it's coming through both my mic and the audio, so it is technically being doubled, but if it's being played at the exact same second, there shouldn't be a problem. Okay, good. I was concerned because when I was seeing it coming through twice, if there was any delay, that would cause so much problem. Sounds perfectly fine, actually. Like a half-second delay, but that's going to happen regardless. Well, yes. Is it a half-second delay between the sounds themselves? Or is it just there's a delay, like I push the button and a delay occurs? No, they play at the same time. Wonderful. That was my biggest concern. I'm going to celebrate by smacking the mossy boy. Give him a nice little lovely tap tap. Oh, I see. Nope. Well, this is going to be a very secret place, because obviously this map wants to be built out to the left. Oh, I say secret place. I think it's just going to connect to the fungal waste. Which that's okay. That means we have a new way to the deep nest. You push, then a very small fraction of time later it plays both at the same time. Okay, yeah. How do you know when I push the button, though? What cameras do you have and where and how? Oh, if you're just assuming there's a delay, then that's fine. Say push right when you push it. All right. Push. Rowan's your spy. Fair enough. Ah! Who are you and why? I found a new weapon. Oh, it happens right when you push it, like immediately. There's an occasional delay, but that one came out pretty quick. Love key. Hello. Goodbye. All right, I found a love key, whatever that is. You believe you transformed? I'm gonna say yes. Also, I didn't hit this guy.
Too long spent together, we became as one.
Yeah. All right, yeah, Star Wars is gone, now we could. Yay! That looks like, again, way out. So what's over here? Way left. Sink. Ooh. Oh! And this would explain why the fungal was never connected. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Right. Light. Oh god, the noises. Blazing bright. This thing's gonna fight me. Or not. Okay. Good enough. Oh, ew. Ew indeed. Poor moss. I don't know how to save it, though. Well, now we leave. We discovered what was on the right. So now we head to the left. Double jump. Excuse me, sorry. Sounds like when you poke burnt prison slop from the cafeteria. What the hell? You should send a clip of the noise to your brother to see if he can finally grow some out with something. Yeah, he'll probably just go, well, how cool. Damn. Poke, poke. Bounce, bounce. Progress. Ow. I see the challenge of this section. The challenge is greatening. I hate this challenge. God damn! I'm getting my ass kicked here. All right, now I can just land on its head. I did not land on its head. All right, well, there's something up and there's something left. What's head left? This feels more secret. Yeah, because this wasn't the mapped out path. Keep going left. You, every time you talk to boys, you're getting your ass kicked here. What's this? A toll machine with the symbol of a bench. Yes, I will pay 150 for a bench. Thank you. This section is pretty. Music is included. Don't break that speaker. No. It's breakable and unfixable. Never break it. Oh. Whoops. It was calming. I was tempted. Oh. Stop that. That speaker was your grandfather's? Why'd you leave it out in the open? Wrong button. Why would you leave your speaker in breakable range? Tiny little wings. Ow. I feel like I might regret my way out. This looks like a breakable wall. Why is it here? What the hell? Are walls supposed to squirt? Why were they gooping and glopping? Oh, for the love of God, hell no. I don't want to go to Deep Nest. And that's why. Only very rarely, most walls aren't meant to gloop. Fair. Well, cool. Found a new way to Deep Nest. We'll come back. This is not the Deep Nest section of the game. This is the Queen's Garden section of the game. This does intrigue me, though, that there is another way. I deserve that. Oh. Okay, so the spikes gloop and glorp. So over on that side must be a more like wall climbing things, and there must be spikes on that side. Okay, I feel better. Although I am still standing by, I think there is a way for me to become immune to spikes. That was a fun little path of discovery. Let's take a seat and prove it. Yep. Wonderful little map. Or wonderful little traversal to Deep Nest. And boom! More Deep Nest stuff. Yay! More Deep Nest. Deep Nest is gigantic, though. What the fuck? That's going to be its own monster of a stream. Every single goddamn time that guy kicks my ass. All right, now we head up. I heard it. Hello. Show me another. Ow. Just get that guy out of here. This is just fight the enemies. Who's more annoying? You are! Ow. Ow. Can I heal? Once. Heal me all, heal me all. Please. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Not the easiest fight the enemies room. What the hell? Is there a little secret over to the left? All right, I do hear the little bugger. Can't see him, though. We'll probably find him more on the way up. Is there anything down? The game's getting a lot better at hiding secrets. Alright. How do we think? There it is. Real? Okay, he's real. Question answered. How do we think? We thought. I was gonna say things along the lines, how do we think we get that? Nope, we thought. Alright, so we still haven't found the fast travel spot yet. What's good, my dudes? Mr. Bread. Good eye. Welcome on in. Just doing the good, having fun. I want to look left, but I want to explore this room first. I can't tell if there's a secret down there, and I don't think it's a secret. I think it's a... This room has a collect-a-thon thing, and that's one of the spots to collect. Holy hell, there's a lot of places up here. So let's start with this one, because this should be a connection point. Let's go. All right, and that's a place to explore later. I wanted to see if it was like a quick end, and it is not a quick end. Let us start. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm not dead yet. See what's in here. Deserved. I should heal just in case. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Huh? All right. I have more questions than I have answers. But okay. So then what's up here? New enemy. Kill it! Is there a secret up there? Not a lot of knockback on these jumping spiders. And they take a couple of hits to kill. This sucks. Alright, that one was just stuck. That's good. Yeah. Hollow Knight in one sentence. I have more questions than answers. Blue! Good eye. Welcome on in. I probably should have had a bigger lunch. I'm starting to get hungry, and I don't want that to be the end of today's stream. What the hell? Don't get me wrong. Today's stream is not ending. But I don't want today's stream to end due to me being hungry. Can Nope. Is this the traitor? Or is this the child of the traitor? I didn't know you could kill the birds. Hold on. Wait, is that a wall? Why is this wall opening? Where's a bench? So many common phrases of the Knight of Hollow. Oh, hello. Ow. Fuck you, bugs! I feel better. All right, there's nothing up there. There's a plant there. There's a secret up here. I meant to do that. Oh. Oh, you can actually attack those. I never knew that. I'm coming, little one. Don't be fake. Thank you. What the hell is that? What did I stop? What? Wait, is there not actually a path here? Is this supposed to just be a teaser of, hee hee, I went the wrong way, haha, sucks to be you? Wait, like, actually? I have been outplayed. Yeah, lurk, adios. Lurking's great. Have fun with lurking. All right, well, proper secret is proper. Now I'm obsessed with killing all of those guys. Not you. Stupid jumping spiders! I hate them. You're back. Welcome back. All right, a proper... There's so much exploration, Jesus Christ. Sure, let's just head down, see what happens. I get punched. All right, the punching returns. Good secret. We don't need the soul, but good secret. Boss fight. Oh, it's a big grub. What the hell? Oh, is this a secret fight?
Oh, the queen! The queen is coming! I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst.
Okay, Marmu.
I've kept it safe, the sacred garden. I've kept it safe all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly.
You skinned your finger on a bottle cap yesterday. Ooh, sorry to hear that. One of those bottles with the absurdly ridged caps that still hurts a little when you use your finger. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together?
I figured that's what he meant. Uh-oh. All right, so it's just a... Can you bounce? Ow, why? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm fine.
Oh, stranger. You're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yay! Bonus boss! Did I see something else in the middle of that? Something to do with this? No. I thought there was something god-toony, but I was wrong. Alright, where and how are we? Huh. Oh! Well, that's where this is. Yeah, take 200 Geo. Well earned. Alright, well, we have our fast travel point. Discovered not the way I was anticipating to discover it, like going all the way around. But cool, we did discover pretty much everything in there. Awesome. It also looks like this was the correct way to get here. Because now we've unlocked this door. Which was here. Yay, okay. We now know where everything is. What a cool little section of discovering more of the Queen's Garden. It looks like there's one section left to discover, which is up, which I'm going to guess connects to the spot that we were trying to get to for this entire time. He's so silly, but so sad. He is. Hey, good to see me up and about, dude. Gunner, good eye, welcome on in. So, yeah, I'm not 100%. My voice is still a little creaky. But yeah, I don't feel sick. I just don't sound the best. But yeah, definitely feel good enough to keep streaming today. And it seems my voice is getting better and better the longer we go. Hope I have a speedy recovery. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so we just need to head up. Or actually, since we have this spot here, is there any like fast travel point that can like easily get us, say, here? Because we still need to buy one more charm from him, and it'd be nice to just knock that out. And I'm gonna say no, because taking a look, there's no real fast way to get to that, other than maybe City of Tears. I'm gonna give it a try. Spend the Geo quick. While we have it. Which one is City of Tears? This one? Yeah. This map is sure and growing. Hell yeah, we have discovered so many areas. I think there's only like 2 sections we haven't really discovered. And that's... It's fake to say Deep Nest is here. Yes, we have Deep Nest map. No, we have not discovered any of Deep Nest. And then there is a section over here called like King's Grove off to the right. And we haven't explored that yet. But I think those are the only 2 spots. Maybe there's something here. There's definitely something underneath here still to discover. Actually, there's a lot of map over here. What the hell? Like, this is all parts that it allows me to see. This terrifies me, is the fact that this is something I can actually show on the map. Either Deep Nest is really that big, or there is something between ancient, deeper than Deep Nest. And there might be. But okay, we are going to head straight left. See how that works. Almost worked. Where am I going from here? Again, straight left. Fuck. Now, is there a passage right over here? There is not. That's what I was hoping for. Oh well, guess we gotta go up. probably just that big. Map gives you Symphony of the Night vibes. It is that big. That is fair. It might be as big as Symphony of the Night. I have to go right and up. Damn it. No, 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 no! Up, up, up! Fuck. Apparently dashing into that makes you take it. Stupid infected crossroads. Alright, that's blocked off, and we have to head left again. Right, those explode. I always forget about their detonating bodies. Isn't there another shop that I kind of want to visit? Ah, it's over there. I want to go say hi to the bestiary guy. I haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. Maybe we can? I mean, if I take a stop here, I can just travel that way. Yeah, let's give that a go. See if the bestiary actually does anything. So far, to my knowledge, it doesn't. It's just completionist. The hell? The hell? I deserve that. I deserve that too. Huh. I've never gone this way. Huh. I should have gone this way a lot longer ago. Man, the things you miss just because you're dumb. Or you don't pay attention, or you forget. Which way was I heading again? Bungle Waste. Well done, Steve. Living your best life. Head this way. And then I just want to head straight down to the right. Oh, there we go. And let's buy Fragile Greed. I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy. Okay. And there we go. And then I wanted to head to the left. Where am I running to again? Am I just running in circles? Ah, yes, I want to head to the left. I want to talk to the bestiary. I want to see if he does anything. Then, I'll be honest, we're probably just going to sprint back on over. Because we're kind of far away from any fast travel points. Especially if we're going to the bestiary. I deserve that. Okay, the second one. Nope. Just, I'm done commenting. Alright, and then I think I can just head straight up, correct? No, that's the crossroads. We have to head all the way to the left. Ow. So around here? Yes. Lunge those away. Clear a path. You love how much drawing inspiration Hollow Knight can give? Like if you want to draw pretty scenery, or angst, or fighting scenes, or body horror, or even calm little scenes, Hollow Knight has it. That is very true. Am I heading left or up? I'm heading left. I'm heading up. Wait. Am I still not able to head directly to the left? Uh-oh. This is going to take slightly longer than anticipated. Not much longer, but slightly. Now I have to head down. Like this. I deserve that. Drive by. Nope, wrong way. Go this way and jump. Then we can head this way. That was almost bad. That could have been bad. That was bad. I'm bad. All right, and then here's the upward path to Green Path, which is what I've wanted this whole time. 'Cause I want to go say hi to the bestiary guy, because I don't know what he does. Why do I feel like I have been here recently? Because I have. I sat at this bench for some reason. Maybe I haven't been exactly like here, but I was here recently. And in my opportunity, I never went this way. I have never been back to this guy, even in my previous playings. So I have no idea what the hunter is. Aha, your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stock. Search the kingdom's corners, complete the journal, earn your well-deserved reward. Oh. Okay. So he does give a reward, I just need it completed. And the thing I don't know about is I don't know if he needs them fully researched. Or this is like an end game kind of guy. Because I can't fight any more mantises, so I can't unlock these. Okay, well, that would explain why I never came back to this guy. That was a letdown. We want to go down there. What's the fastest way? Honestly, I might take the safety of green path and then just pop out over there. Because in green path safety, we might be able to find a rocket ourselves. Also, I want to go down, apparently. Shut up, bug. Yeah, I want to head this way. Well, technically, you can fight more mantises. It's just they won't fight back. I don't think... which feels kind of sad, actually. Oh, I can fight them? I assumed that they weren't attacking me. They were just not considered enemies anymore. That is kind of sad. But I guess we're completionists. But also, there's exactly why I went to green path. We can do shit like this. And we just have a nice vertical climb. Nice and easy. Can you do that again? Thank you. At least last you checked, they could be fought after the Mantis Lord's battle. Ah. Okay. And again, it would make sense to do that. Because otherwise, a completionist like myself would be punished for the fact that they progressed before being a completionist. Yay! Queen's Gardens. Alright, I gotta use the restroom quick. I will be right back. I'm not even gonna turn on music. This will be very quick. Be right back. And I see the creepy wink makes its return. Just like us. Did we go exactly where I wanted? Yeah! Now we can climb up. And discover the secrets of what's over here and why. And then I guess we can go to Deep Nest. I don't want to go to Deep Nest. Oh, do I want to change out my charms at all now that we have more room? Like, we can take these off. We could put on Long Nail again. We can keep Long Nail off. We could put on Soul Eater. We get a lot of soul. I feel like Soul Eater is better fit not for a long nail build, but for a spell casting build. We could put Fragile Strength on, and just risk it, and then be upset when we lose it. It'd be nice to turn this into not Fragile Strength and just Sealed Strength. Wait, is that what the rancid eggs are for? Are they for dismantling these? I'll find out later, I guess. I might just go back to a long nail and then soul catcher. I think I will just do this. So we traded out Grub Song for the long nail, so we have very, very, very long reach. The heroic odor. I'm also curious about order. Like, it makes me think I should be able to get whatever these two are relatively already. All right, and then we just climb up. So I don't have to look it up. Would somebody be willing to tell me the numbers of how much damage we get from the Fragile Strength? Like, is it 10%? Is it 20%? Is it like +3? I'm also curious, how valuable is it? Ah! Oh, beginning? 1.5 hot. 50%! Hot damn, that's strong. %50 is hella strong. That is like very much worth it. What the hell? Shut up, if it works, it works. All right, we can keep exploring up, but there's also a left. I want to see what's left. I have discovered what is left. All right. That is now 3 barriers we have run into of the Black Mist. When am I going to get Dark Dash? Ow. At least I assume Dark Dash is what I'm going to get. Ow! Dodging your shit made me hurt. I want immunity to spikes or thorns. Spikes are fine. I want immunity to thorns. I want immunity to explosions. I want Dark Dash. Hollow Knight is like Elden Ring in terms of builds. Nail versus spells, strength versus intelligence. Touché. And we already know how I'm gonna play. I am a nail all the way kind of person. Fuck spells. You wandered off? Have I opened the world map? Define open the world map. Oh, the whole map. I can't read. Never mind. Don't define the world map. I'm just dumb. And no, not yet. There's still a few sections. We're finishing off Queen's Garden here. Deep Nest is still completely untouched. Whatever is down here is completely untouched beneath the ancient basin. And then we still have this section over here to the right. I think it's like called King's Grove or something. We still have all that. By the way, chat, you should drink water, and so should I. Let me take a sip of my gamer subs. Good hydrate reminder there, Neko. I appreciate it. This place is so huge. It's fucking gigantic. And all I've wanted is to just explore the what's over here and why. Oh, cool. I can break that. But I'm assuming this is the section that I wanted to get to. Yeah, green path. Ah, right. This is where they were talking about the thing that doesn't agree, the pale. Maybe we can get a piece of pale ore. Activate. This is kind of a mean section, I got to admit, though. It forces you to come at it from both sides at least once. I guess we're coming back this way, so that'll be fine. Alright. I'm grabbing stuff. I'm grabbing stuff at the place. Nothing. That it? That is indeed it. Solve the tree. Alright, so they talk about a traitor of paleness over in this direction. I deserve that. I went greedy for the attack when I should have gotten... Or I should have done that. Don't be fake. Please, no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Is this the end? Oh, I'm dumb. I was supposed to do that kind of a dash. I guess we just head down? There's no real benches nearby. Is this the end of the Queen's Garden? The only thing that I can think of that's needed, because this is the Queen's Garden, is this is where we have to pick up, I think it was from over here, I'm trying to remember where it is. Pick up the flower and then take it all the way over here without getting hit. And I'm assuming, do I have a mouse? I don't have a mouse on the map. Of course I don't have a mouse on the map. We have to take it to the big bug thing in the little bungalow over there, that. That's my assumption, at least. Good news, that means we have discovered stuff. Bad news, that means we probably have to go left. We gotta take the thing to the place. Yes, okay, and we didn't discover... You know what? Tell me if this makes sense. Where would you hide a dark ability in this game? I'd hide it in Deep Nest. Phantoms! Thank you for becoming a Rowan Knight, my friend. Nicely done. You too now have access to the paid DLC of the emotes. Had to wait until you got home. Apologies for the delay. I respect that. Yeah, whenever possible, do not purchase anything through your iPhone when making purchases. Because Apple takes a cut, so it'll cost more. I learned that when I became a member to some streamers that I watch. You're back and you have dinner. Is it a burrito? All right, we take a seat and we take a look at what we have drawn. Okay, yeah, there is a singular path, but it requires darkness to proceed. Mac and cheese. Ah, still really good. Oh God, now I want mac and cheese. Guys, where do I go to get mac and cheese and Taco Bell? There's also ham. Oh my God, I'm hungry. Okay, I might have to keep it a shorter stream today. And by shorter stream, I mean we're still 3.5 hours in. I might still go for 4 or 5 hours. I just might not be able to make it to 6 because I think I need to eat dinner because I didn't have that much of a lunch. But I'm just having so much fun playing right now. All right, so let's take a look at our map. Plenty of stuff, but we do need to make our way over to Deep Nest. Personally, I want to tackle Deep Nest from the beginning, not halfway through. And I don't really want to head halfway through just to backtrack through it. So I plan on going over to Queen Station, going through Mantis Village, and dropping into Deep Nest from the beginning. And that's where I want to explore it. Actually, we might drop from down here, which, taking a look, it might be faster just to run to the right then. Let's do that. But it's Deep Nest time. For mac and cheese and Taco Bell, combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Pizza Hut has mac and cheese? I'm not gonna lie, when I said how do I get Taco Bell and mac and cheese, a Taco Bell KFC, which isn't close to me, but it does exist, I could go to. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Don't push yourself a bunch. Between me being hungry and me recovering from being sick, I might not make it all 6 hours today. I've also been watching a couple of streamers and realized not a lot of them stream for 6 to 8 hours. Most of them do 2 to 3 hour streams and then just do it like 3 or 4 times a week. I'm the weird one who does long form streams, but I have fun on the weekend doing this. All right, so we have a plan. We're gonna enter Deep Nest. Oh, yours was a song reference? Oh, combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. Huh, I did not know that. I've been to a Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and there was one by my older brother. So every time I would visit him, we would grab there for dinner every so often. And I used to live by a Taco Bell KFC combination. And people were always like, these are weird. Why would you go here? I'm like, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you go here? Go to a Taco Bell KFC. You know what you can get at a Taco Bell KFC? This is a weird meal. This is very American now that I think about this. You can get yourself a burrito supreme and a biscuit. Isn't that combination weird? Or my personal favorite, you get yourself a 2-piece combo and a side taco. Just weird shit like that. If you go to a Taco Bell KFC, you can get yourself Taco Bell and breadsticks. America is great at times. All right, so we need to head right down, left, down, all the way to the right, and then into the Deep Nest. Right down. No, that was right. Now I need more down. Ah, why are you still here? That caught me off guard. Ah. Left down. Taco Bell around your general area, not doxing yourself because there aren't many Taco Bells close. Fair, and please, I appreciate you not doxing yourself. Everybody, remember, don't dox yourself. Has mac and cheese anyways. Oh! So it uses special cheese sauce akin to queso. That's actually a really good business call. Noodles and queso. I thought I was being clever there. I would have been! Ow. Alright, so these are still a 4-shot. I deserve that. I'm super tense. Why am I super tense? There, we made it. Whew. Okay, maybe going this way wasn't the correct decision. Since we're here, do we want to hit the tree? You heard about a Taco Bell being built in Ireland? Ooh, their sewage system might not be able to handle it. Oh, god damn! Calling it out. Alright, yeah, if we can... Actually, yeah, since we're here, and this is the area that I am heading towards, let's trigger the dream tree. I think that was a good time. Nobody. Please. Please ignore what you just saw. And I realized the sentence I just said was, nobody ignore what you just saw. Please interpret that as 2 sentences. Nobody say anything, and please ignore what you just saw. Do as I imply, not as I speak. Oh, there we go. Do I consider beating a Souls-like game to be a rite of passage for a gamer? Not necessarily. Because I will be completely honest with you. I had never beaten a Souls-like game until stream. And I don't mean Elden Ring. I mean Code Vein was my first Souls-like game that I ever played and beaten. So I don't consider it a rite of passage. Because I'm one of the rare gamers that doesn't like Souls-like games. So I have a biased opinion. I don't like the genre, therefore I don't consider it a rite of passage. However, for the vast majority of gamers, I see why they consider you haven't been a real gamer until you've beaten the Souls-like. If you don't like Souls-like, that's fine. That's almost like saying you're not a real gamer until you've won a game of Counter-Strike. So I'm in the camp of no, but that is a fair question to bring up. Because I do know of some people that would say yes to that. Where was I going? Okay, right, I'm heading down to the right because I can get to Deep Nest. So let's see, with a 50% damage increase, if I went for the broken, or the fragile strength, that would allow me... Oh, right, it was this section. I wonder if I can ever fight this thing. You also don't really like Souls-like, but Code Vein was so fun to at least watch. Code Vein was fun. I did like the anime aspect of it. It was a more forgiving Souls-like. It was definitely one of the easier ones, I will admit. The Deep Nest? The Deep Nest. And we're in Deep Nest. You know if you've done a Souls-like, honestly, but if your ability to hold on to your old consoles doesn't get you gamer cred, then nothing will. True. Super Mario Bros. Is the rite of passage sort of game in your book. I would agree with that. Either Super Mario Bros. Or, honestly, I'm even in camp like Super Mario World. Okay. So, this looks like a break the passage from the other side, which means this could be a way to go. Are you gonna explode? Got it. Deep Nest being Deep Nest. I wonder if I could one-shot those guys if I had fragile strength. You guys had me so interested in how do I turn fragile strength into actual strength. Hey, I was right. That is how that path opens up. But why? Having obscure knowledge about a game that has no utility in real life. There's definitely a criteria for you. What do you mean, no application in real life? Being a gamer is an application in and of itself. Where'd you go, you little bugger? Fuck you, Deep Nest. Fuck you, Deep Nest. Oh, nice. Yes, he will explode. Tick, tick, boom. You don't think there's any specific game that's a rite of passage, to be honest. If you play a lot of video games, then you're a gamer. Your rite of passage is whatever you choose it to be. I respect that. It's a very progressive stance there, Neko. Very inclusive as well. Now, I will say there's rights of hearing about games. You don't have to play them yourself. Okay, good. You can't bounce on it. Ah, there's another one! I was itching my eye. Why'd you jump? Left? Oh, left. What's left? A reconnect. All right, guys, it's finally happening. Let's go into Deep Nest. Every time you think of a Souls game, you think of how toxic their community tends to be. I wouldn't say toxic, I would say elitism. Like, toxic elitism. Souls, like, not the community in general, but part of that community, there is an elitism of saying, I'm a Souls-like player, I'm better than you. There is that. Toxic is what I reserve for, like, MOBA and, let's be honest, Overwatch or any kind of PvP players. Maybe a first rage quit would be a better point of a rite of passage in gaming. I don't want that to be a rite of passage, though. I would love to actually see the pure gamer, the one gamer who has never rage quit because they only have fun. I want to see that gamer exist. What you consider your rite of passage was actually Hungry Shark Evolution. Hey, that sounds like Maneater. Like you played a few video games in your youth, but Hungry Shark was what you played most and what got you into gaming. Hell yeah. Good luck with Deep Nest, mate. I appreciate it. It's finally time we do this. I mean, what are our other options? So Deep Nest has to be explored. I think that's fine. Or we could figure out what's beneath the ancient basin. This is still something we haven't discovered. I also have yet to turn on these trains. I should probably figure out how to turn on those trains. Or there's something over here at King Station. We could explore what's to the right of King Station. We could go beneath Ancient Basin, or we could do Deep Nest. And since we're currently in Deep Nest, we're going to do Deep Nest. Up until we find Deep Nest Station. Then I might go beneath Ancient Basin. But it's time. I think Deep Nest is going to give us our dark exploration ability. So I want to see that. Well, your first multiplayer game was Cat Sim Online by Turbo Rocket Games. I have never heard of that. Is Deep Nest a little maze? I get the feeling this has maze qualities to it. Also, am I actually stuck? Oh shit. I'm actually stuck. Do Deep Nest, you're here already? Fair. Secret 1. Ah! There's no secret up there. Why is there no secret up there? Spikes. The whole premise of Cat Sim Online was pretty simple. Be a cat, unlock skins, increase your character stats, do quests, and fight bosses. Fair. Your introduction to gaming was with Super Mario Bros. 3, courtesy of your dad. It was a real father-son bonding experience for you. That's awesome. My introduction to gaming was Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. Same story. My dad liked video games, so he got them, and I was introduced to them at a young age. No, Deepest is amazing, though. Ha! I mean, it's kind of maze-like. Where are all these sections that I'm not reconnecting? Since Deep Nest seems to only want to reconnect from above, I want to find more spots. Oh, this might be difficult. I made it. Yeah, what was over here? Your introduction to gaming was Duck Hunt with a broken controller. Fuck. And you kept with it. Good on you. First game you put over 100 hours to was Star Ocean till the end of time. Ah! I now understand why I never got reconnected to the section that I ran away from. Because I was going the right way the whole time. Way less fun with a broken light gun? Yep. Really hard to aim with a broken light gun. Alright, so this looks like a path of no return. So I don't want to take it. I probably should take it. I don't want to. I'm gonna. Because now there is no other path, so we might as well not return. Not there. How deep is Deep Nest? How Nest of the Deep? Now that you think about it, that might be why your aim is terrible. Oh no, we found the seed! The root of the problem! You find Deep Nest kind of comforting in its darkness and corridors. So many places to hide. So many places to be attacked from. You're right. That wasn't very hard. We just went down. But now I have concerns. Mostly, I see 2 other downs that I did not take. Also, there's a bench. Why did I not go to the bench? Oh well. What's right? I said a train. Wrong train. Alright, we can head down. Deep Nest is too damn deep! Compensating for a broken gun that's not even here anymore? Whoops! What's down? Guys, the nest of deep just keeps getting deeper. Sometimes you just want a nest. Huh. All right. That answers that question. Ow. I answered that one with my face. No, 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 no! This isn't where I came from. Okay. I was so close. Can't I just... I'm getting greedy, I'm getting impatient, I'm getting annoyed. Overcompensating for issues you don't even face while playing video games is bound to happen. You have to overcompensate for your bad depth perception and it makes you horrible at placing things in games. Oh. That's very fair. Welcome to the I don't care section. Ooh. Give me that soul. Okay. That section was hella cool, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, a shiny! Oh. We got another one. More soul? Yeah, another vessel. Although this kind of implies that this was a secret area and not an area I was supposed to go to. Seems to check out. Damn. I deserve that. Oh, money. God, why is Deepness so loud? What's this? Hot spring that way. No shit. Very far that way. What's this? Oh. Can... A door with an open slot. How have I not figured out how to make the railways work? Oh, so that's why it was so loud. Railway traffic. Ah, yes. There were railroads going on. Okay. I have yet to figure out how to make any railroads work. I feel like I am missing a very simple item. You feel bad for all this scolopendrophobic people in chat? Or is that fear of trains? So that goes to the ancient basin. There were 2 things down there? I remember running into one wall. I don't remember the second one. One wall was darkness. What was the other wall? Did I just miss it? So this was the darkness wall. Did I just not go all the way down? I'm missing something here. There's a way down. Centipede and other many-legged thing based entirely on Scolipede, the Pokemon. Oh, got it. Centipede fears. So this is interesting. I wonder if there's part of this path that allows us to go down. Oh, this is probably what it is. It's head this way, do a path. It will bring you here where this floor beneath me is probably destroyable from the underside. That makes sense. All right, so I didn't miss anything. Nothing I can do right now, at least I didn't miss. What if Capcom did some DLC for Hollow Knight that enables you to get and use the Z-Saber? God damn. I don't know if Hollow Knight would collab with Capcom. I know Hollow Knight did collab with one of my favorite games, Dead Cells, so you can get the Hollow Knight nail in Dead Cells. Yours was a guess. Neko actually knows? Hot damn! What a perfect guess. Give me soul. Fill up my vessels. Yay! I'm solely and holy. All right, so we're gonna explore what's over here, try to make a few more connections. See if we can find a... What's the words I'm looking for? See if we can find Deep Nest's version of the stag. You know what? I'm gonna make a dumb decision. We're gonna get greedy. We're putting fragile strength on. It's called siderodromophobia. Did I say that right? Siderodromophobia is the fear of trains. Okay, so that's fear of trains. It's also known as chilipodophobia. For the centipede one, I assume? Yeah. Throw Grub Song on so we can try to heal. And let's just hope we don't fight a boss, because if we do, we're fucked. Alright, let's see how hard we hit now. 50% harder, which we were doing... Is it 13 damage? I think we went from 5 to 9 to 13. Gamer time. So at 13 damage, that's a one-shot. Or sorry, not at 13. I assume they have maybe 15 health. What the fuck was that? Ah! It would be the body standing up again. So it looks like there's a way to go up. Up looks good. Left looks correct. So let's go up. Okay, we do hit like a truck now. I hate Deep Nest. Stand up again. There you go. Centipedes are so cool. They were actually almost your introduction to predation in the wild when you had tried to release the frog back into the puddle lane. One reached up and tried to snatch it. A centipede tried to snatch the frog, or the frog tried to eat the centipede? I didn't realize there were centipedes that big. Or how small was the frog? Oh yeah, centipedes are semi-aquatic, by the way. Yeah. I did know that. Somehow I actually knew that. They're arthropods, right? What the shit? All right, I see the shit. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. That's how I'm doing it. Huh. Guys, I found a secret. The centipede tried to snatch the frog. It had caught a tiny spring pepper. Spring peeper. It's a spring peeper. I ask a lot of questions. On the topic of arthropods and bugs, there's a species of tarantula that keeps dotted frogs as pets. God damn, that's a cool fact. Scary, but cool. Not and bugs. You meant and frogs. Ah, arthropods and frogs. Fair. All right, so going up is going to be a new room. I like fragile strength. Guys, we found Zote. Are you going to get back up? Deep Nest. All right, so that's a floor that needs a break, which probably means we have to come in from the other side. Yep, good to see you, Zote. Leave him. Planning on it. Except he's loud as shit. Looks like I don't have a choice in the matter. He seems to be on the wrong side of this wall. You can leave Zote to die, actually? Oh, shit! And now I'm back in the zone I was at. Wondering how to do that. Cool. But yeah, the frog protects the spider eggs from bugs. Oh, that's cool. At least when he's caught by the Vengefly King. Not sure about here. Ah. What the hell is a Vengefly King? Don't answer that. All right, a nice open zone. And a bench. The bench of the deep nest. A deep nest bench. All right, only thing to do is head left, I guess, and freeze out. And then we have to head back down. But cool, connecting the map. Here he just stays until freed. I don't think he dies. Ah. The fuck is that? Well, I was wrong. There's another path we can take. Let's go freeze out. Sadly, if you save him at Vengefly King, he will stay alive for the rest of the game. Oh, no. Why does everybody hate on Zote? I mean, he is kind of a self-proclaimed dick, but... is that enough reason to hate him? That's what I thought. Creepy. Thank God for the power of the one shot. Open up. I'll learn, sadly. Oh, okay. Seeing as Zoe's down here, you already fought the Vengefly King. Because Vengefly King had Zoe captive in Crossroads. Oh! Certain future Zote reactions cement Zote as worst bug. Fuck you, Zote. Aye, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty nail around into the darkness? You almost struck me. If you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. You lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way, due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone! So the kingdom was hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here. Zote the Mighty. He actually believes all that. Hey, there's that opening I was looking for. Stand up. Is that a shiny? Ooh, King's Idol. It's a lot of Geo. Your friend doesn't understand the Zote hate and they've beaten the game. Some people just like Zote. Huh. Yeah, to each their own, I guess. How would I get up? Oh, I came from here. All right. So then we can head this way, I guess. Oh, it's all connected now. So we can just leave. Or we can explore that path to the left. Nah, let's keep going to the deep nest. The idea of Hold on. Wrong button. The idea of connecting there to there frightens me more than following the underground. Don't know why. So we're just going to follow the underground. I think we have a higher chance of finding... We already have the map. I'm dumb. Well, fuck it. We're just going to explore everything then. Creepy spider sounds. Fuck that. I don't need arachnophobia to know that part sucks. Shut up. You don't need arachnophobia to know that I suck too. Crit Sis would hate this section. Crit Sis has mortifying arachnophobia. Oh, I wonder if those spiders are what actually turn them into the big boys. All right, well, there's another path. Oh, the tramway wall didn't show up as walkable, even though you had walked through it before. Sad. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I did get to the other side. Maybe I didn't sit down again. Transform. There you go. Yay! Got him. All right, there's a path to the left. I'm just gonna take a step. Take a quick look. Maybe it's a quick path. Okay, the intention was to do this quickly, but this feels like a mini boss. It is. Do you guys think we could take him? We do have a fragile on it. I'm kind of scared.
Oi, a fellow warrior out here? I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hollow Nest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test yours might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat.
I get the feeling he'll kick my ass. I'll break my, fragile strength. Or we're gonna kill him with it. Okay. I'm getting scared. I'm getting really scared, actually. And we beat him. That went a lot better than expected, I'm not gonna lie. Fragile strength is strong as shit.
Unbelievable. I'm defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten, brave Galleon. I'm ready to join you now, brothers. Or join you now, brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place together.
What a nice guy. Alright, a lot of traversal, though. I had originally planned to only step into here and... Oh, blue! The blue squishies! Bonus life. Why is it glitching? The body of a fallen warrior. I had originally planned to step into this area just long enough so that we could have it pop up on the map. I'm glad we explored it. All right, that part's done. Nothing stepping out of those. Something stepped out of that. All right, we seem to be approaching the ceiling, which ironically is right beneath the section we were just at. Which I now think will connect. Yep, back to the failed tramway. All right, let's set at the bench. So we can update our map. Oh, the failed tramway stops. Okay, we're gonna head that direction then. Wow. That is a lot more, like, concrete than I was expecting. Did I just two-shot that thing? Ah! I'm glad I can two-shot that thing. Those mushrooms in the background look like they might be oyster mushrooms. There's more of intrigue here than just a dreamer. You'll let me find them myself. They're more fun as surprises. Fragile strength goes hard. Yes. Yes, it does. All right. So there's a block there. That's interesting. That means that path can be taken. But up here... is where we get our stack of blue. Not to be confused with you, Blue. That must be the lever that changed the thing that allows me to go to the left. There's also, I can just go to the left. I would be wrong. So I can just go to the left. All right, you just gotta sneak up on them real quick like. Oh. There's the lever. And now it's opened. I was lied to. I thought this is where it was going to end. Why did it not end? Uh-oh. Got him. There's a charm that increases nail damage to 1.75, but only when a certain condition is met. Is that the one of when I'm low on health? Tram pass! Do I need that for everywhere? Can I finally ride the trams? Is this what I've been waiting for this whole time? Ow. Indeed, it stacks with fragile strength at 2.25. I didn't realize the hero's... What's it called? I thought it was hero something. Fury of the Fallen. I didn't realize this was a 75% damage increase. That's insane. But I believe this only triggers when you're on 1 health, right? And also it goes to 2.25, so it's additive. It's not multiplicative. It's still an insane amount of damage. Also, can we point out the fact that I still haven't found another pale ore? Which I would love. I thought I was going to get a pale ore in the Queen's Garden with the words they were using. In fact, Kingdom's Edge used to be part of Deepness. It moved because the Volcano Zone got removed for use in Silksong. Really? Huh. Well, cool. The failed tramway is now fixed. Pro gamer time? No. 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 Okay, but we can start heading south and heading to the left more and discovering more of Deep Nest. Because now we can get to the connection point where I originally fell from. I want to head to the Ancient Basin, start exploring lower again, or maybe head over here to the right. You know what? I can easily see that. Do you see how the right isn't connected at all? Like, I could see King Station of just ending there, but they seem to have gone with the, what's it called? The Kingdom's Edge. Making it part of Deep Nest would have made sense. Like having it fill up that space up there, or maybe the space down here. Okay, so I should be able to activate the trams now. So I could probably get from here to over here in Ancient Basin. And then I can finally use this little connection that isn't actually necessary because we can just go underneath. All right, let us keep on exploring more and more of Deep Nest. Although, it has been 4.5 hours. I don't know if this would be a somber stopping point. We did just get a tram ticket, which specifically allows us to connect this 2 points, which is very, very nice. Nothing to do down there because we don't have the darkness ability. Maybe the Ancient Basin teaches us the darkness dash. I'm just going to keep calling it the darkness dash. But I'm tempted to stop so I can go eat food. But I also just want to keep playing because I'm having a shitload of fun. 5 more minutes. I'm an adult. I can give myself 5 more minutes if I want to. It might be easier to take the outside path. Out the way. right. Don't be dumb now. There's also a few paths we haven't explored down here yet. Like anything over here. I think. Money! You're gonna get up, aren't you? Never mind. Creepy! Who's that? Ah. I don't like them. Especially when I'm fragile. Alright, I feel better. I found the pogo. Well, new enemy discovered. That's fine, I guess. It's a pretty straight line path. So what was up here? Eh! Why? So many enemies! You can survive a hit? But my strength! Oh no. I hear him. You spawned out of nothing! Yeah, my voice is starting to go. Aha! Aha! Uh-oh. I'm okay. Meant to do that. I'm coming, little one! Stop spawning from the foreground! I only took 1 damage, that's okay. There we go. The hell? Right, you never meet one while the ceiling makes pogo impossible. This is true. Uh-oh. They outplayed me. I finally fell for the trap. Do we take on a boss? Sure. Or not. Take on boss later. Ooh. Princess. Okay. Oh, Weaver song. It's a pair. Silken charm containing a song of farewell, left by the weavers who departed Hollow Nest for their old home. Summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection. We can do a summon build. Uh-oh. What? Was that a weaver? How do I get to the little one? I know they're doing this on purpose. People have done entire challenge runs with just summon charms, actually. Really? That is really impressive. Also, it looks like I can't get to him. Aha! My walking speed was faster. Where'd that come from? Yeah. Sure, why not? Don't worry about that cutscene. What cutscene? You mean when I saw the whatchamacallem? Well, we gotta do some backtracking now because I stupidly turned on the soul light. Oh my god. Oh, this is a big area. Weaver, staring at you? Ah, yes. Fleeing? Yes, that one. Don't worry about that, you say? Why does that make me worry? So why do I hear a heart? I figured out why. Don't worry, Rancid Eggs. I'll figure out what you do eventually. I hate those guys! You guys, I don't mind. You're moderately annoying at best. There we go. I gotta be running low, right? Where would the rest of these be? Maybe over here? Yeah, there they all are. All right, so there's a way up. Oh, which connects. That's good to know. And this must be how I get the good guy. Break the floor. Perfect. All right, so up's a connection. That's good to know, but technically we've never actually explored that section that leads to the Queen's Gardens because we ran like a bitch. We fell into here and we instantly departed. So exploring up is an option. But I want to keep exploring left, personally. I want to find a bench, and I think that's where we're going to start to wind down. Although I get the feeling we're approaching a boss really fast. Even if it's just a mini boss. There's gotta be a spider boss. Getting close to that dreamer. Oh, that's also true. I completely forgot about the dreamer. Like, this entire time, I've actually forgotten about him. Might have been the actual only true reason to explore Deep Nest. And nope, completely forgot about the dreamer. Okay, yeah, we might not be getting close to a boss. We might just be getting close to the dreamer. Perfect use of crit palm. Got it. Oh. It's up. I can't go up. I'm sad. Oh, shit. So that's where the dreamer is. I'm going to start here because it's a bench. I am infuriated right now. Holy fuck. I wanted the bench. Oh, that's mean as shit. Wow. Little one, I found it. The stag nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. But if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we'll go there at once. Cool! I mean, we're gonna... What's the hidden station? Welcome, weary traveler. You must be tired. Sucks for you! Alright. So I did a weird travel. Clearly we're in Ancient Basin. Oh, it's on the other side. I was just looking for a bench. That's all I wanted. And I know I said we're gonna find the bench and then we're gonna go. I'm lying. Was it Distant Village? We're gonna get this final dreamer, and then we're gonna see what the stag nest is. We're too close. Is that actually like all of Deep Nest? I mean, there's a spot to the left that we haven't fully explored, so we still have that. I'm glad we went this way. There's a spot that we can explore down. Okay, so no, there's a lot of Deep Nest left. Good! I didn't want this to be the end of Deep Nest. What's this? This looks like an exit. Not friends. Another victim to fall to the Hollow Knight addiction. Welcome. This is true. I am choosing this over food. All right, let's just do the dreamer thing. Should be this one. They say not friends. Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. I don't want to sit and rest. Please sit and rest. They all have the same voice. Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. And if and I don't. All right. Uh-oh. It was not safe. It's just in. It was not safe. It was not safe. Aha! But now I'm in the beast's den. Oh, right, this is the beast. I will figure out a way to get down there. You mark my words. I have found a way to get down here. My words have been marked. Oh, just money. With double jump, the bench cutscene could have been skipped by going in the exit. Really? How does double jump make that possible? Path? Path! More path! Right, this is just the inside of the beast den, so there's no, like, real map. The exit is hidden, but if you know where it is, it's accessible with double jump and dash. Oh! Well, that's cool. Oh, don't worry, I hear ya. Well, I didn't see ya! There you are. Frickin' rancid eggs. Of course, you didn't want to ruin the cutscene and intended entrance, so you only mention it after the fact. I appreciate that. That is the perfect way of handling that. You give me a bit of information, but it did not ruin my fun. He's in there. Is that what that blue glow means? Oh, okay. No, it does not. The blue glow is just a coincidence. It's such a good hit. I feel like I'm caught in a maze right now. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I have found the room where I can't pogo. Oh. This looks like the beast. But what do now that here? Bench. Oh. I see what you mean. Well, let's hope I found everything. But that's not how I thought this was gonna end. Matter of fact, I don't think it is the end. I was able to escape, but I didn't do what I was supposed to do inside there. All right, back to the grind. How do I deal with you? That'll work. All 2D mazes are two parts, left wall and right wall, unless something is hidden in the middle. Then there's a hidden middle wall. That's actually very true. True mazes, where there is actually only one path of correction, so there isn't anything like you can draw a square and you can take multiple different directions, are always composed of exactly two parts, the left and the right. That is very true. So I could just play the keep touching this wall game. He's gonna kill me. I'm actually gonna die. Hey, guess who's back home and watching me at 3 a.m.? Damn it. But good eye, welcome on in. I'm dead. No, my strength! Oh well, time to put on a new charm, I guess. Rip strength. We will have to buy a new one. You'll be leaving now, but it's it's nice to know the change in time. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. But this is what I do on weekends. But yeah, go to sleep. I appreciate you stopping in. There goes all my strength. All right. Long nail, I guess. I want to see what this does. Summons little spideys. Ow! I am bad at this. Okay, at least I got my Geo back. You know what? I have changed me mind. We're resting at the bench. Brutal cave bug. That is a brutal cave bug. Unfortunately, the hunger is starting to weave here. The weavers came in clutch there. Did they really? I didn't realize how much damage they were doing. But I sure as shit wasn't doing the damage. Unfortunately, I think this is where we're going to call it. My hunger has outbeaten my will to pace a little bit more. So I'm going to go get some dinner. But holy shit, has this been fun. Because obviously it's fun. It's Hollow Knight. It's all right, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you for letting me take the stream a little shorter than normal. I very much appreciate it. But also, thank you so much to all the new members today. I wasn't expecting this kind of a turnout on a day one of just announcing the memberships were live. But thank you all so much for your support. You have no idea how much it means to me. It's small, it's optional. Honestly, I prefer if you would just subscribe, enjoy, because that's all I really want. I just want to entertain as many people as possible. But knowing that you guys are able to help and want to help makes me feel really good. Just try to come in next stream, stay hydrated, y'all. I appreciate that, Neko. But yeah, thank you all for being here. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow is not Dark Souls like normal. Tomorrow, Phantoms and I are actually playing It Takes Two. I'm also gonna be blaming Blue here for that one. You set us onto the. I already forgot the name of the studio, Hazelight. You set us up for that, so now we're playing It Takes Two tomorrow. Let's go, yeah. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Happy, satisfied, happy. So yeah, look forward to that. I know I'm gonna be looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But all right, I'm gonna get food. Rowan's yelling at me because he thinks he's about to get food, but he doesn't realize that he has to wait an hour. But I don't. What am I gonna eat today? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want Taco Bell. I might just go get some Taco Bell. Okay, I'm done stalling. I'm done yapping. I'm gonna go stuff my face full of some terrible Taco Bell in order to make myself feel happy. Yes, a burrito. It's all right, everybody. You have a good night. You enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever time zone you're in, I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Look forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Have fun with your bell of taco. I will ring it thusly. And tacos will be summoned. The Taco Bell. Uh-oh, that needs to go into a D&D campaign. Ring this bell and it just makes tacos. All right, I'm out. I'm actually going this time. So from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.